Right. Switch some things up. Yeah, Hades is part of the Xbox Game Pass Ultimate, which is proven still pretty good value. Although I don't know, I'm running out. You can stack up like 2 years in advance if you get some good deals. It's almost time for me to start looking for some more. If you pay in advance, you can get a lower average. You know the deal. Most of the sub services have something like that, but I guess not Netflix. GeoGuessr does. You can subscribe for a full year. I've got like 3 days left of my GeoGuessr Pro subscription. I had to check because I didn't want it to expire. Imagine if it expired in the GeoPre and they said, "Congratulations, you've played your one map of a day." That would be very embarrassing. So I should be good. It's bound to happen eventually, though. Right, we can have a few Chatguessr chills. Change the game up. Get Margo music back. Okay, I'm gonna try it. Gonna see what. There aren't many good maps to practice. These are kind of specific. It's South American cities, not just capitals. And then there's like the eastern side of USA, east of the Appalachians. There's no real map for that. There is a Bulgarian map though. I'm gonna get some 3-minute moving practice while we begin. But Chatguessr is kind of up and going. $662, that's a nice start. You only see one side of it though. So this is to the east of us. Yeah, a mixture of some 2s and 9s up in the corner here. Here's some 2s and 5s. When you get to 4 digits, 5s and 7s. Oh, this is almost. We one away. This numbering system. Gonna take a bit of getting used to. We've got 5, we've got the 8, we've got 6, and another 5. Time's running out, we've got a minute left. There's a 4. Down to a 3. There's a 6, 6, 6, 6, 6, 7. It should be up here, right? It could be way up over here. Is it anywhere in the vicinity? I don't know. We found the town name on the sign, but that one. 3 miles to the east. Oh, come on. Bulgaria. Look, it's the same town name. Okay. Well, we've learned our lesson. This is why we do it in practice modes. I thought, well, maybe I've got a 5k. Maybe I can sneak a 5k here. Nope. 600 points. Where is the other 6s? And we're right next to it. Six trees down here and way up here. Hey, Anisotropic, welcome to be welcome to Bulgaria. We're all in Bulgaria. I'm discovering the multiple town names that we have to deal with. I'm also moving around a little bit in 3 minutes. I need to be at least familiar enough, but I don't have to spend 30 seconds looking for what corner of the map the roaders are in. Yeah, double dot. How have you been doing? I was playing to some Hades just now. Switched over to some Chatguessr. It's good for road numbers and junctions. Even kind of out here. Momkobo. For the Geoprix, they like guarantee us at least one sign. So most of it's going to be about finding it on the map. There's no guarantees right here though. the town out there. Seems like it's not getting any closer though. Okay, no signs though. It wasn't Marco Will, it's like Momoko. They're all, and it's very close to each other down in this corner. Would I have found the road if I'd gone? Maybe we have hit the A4. I just want some signs to play with. We'll try a little quick look. Well, if we just get the town name, at least that's that. Could use Bulgaria. Yeah, and you're finding like bits of it without winter coverage. The what you're missing out on. Gegan. We've got the cactus. Arrows on top. Gegan. It looks like something I'd see in the game Hades, so I was just playing. It's Poseidon's trident. What I've been looking at. With some Zeus lightning bolts stuck on top of it. I see the corn though. But it's a bit of a trident. Alright. Nothing else further down that road. I feel like a lot of it just winds up being NIV borders. Right, you've got your guess in. Tropic and Serbia. I didn't want to go up here. Yeah, like I said, it's just always hanging out near the border, being all inconspicuous. Okay, we finally got some nice city action. Bulgas. Yeah, I'm pretty concerned about the Geoprix. The moving rounds I do usually do better on. think they're going to be pretty tough this week as well. One of the rounds is going to be eastern side of the USA, like east of the Appalachians. That's it. So 3 minutes moving around. Deepest, darkest, Maryland, North Carolina, South Carolina. All these look exactly the same. So, try and figure where these go. Got like Atlanta with 295, 285, sorry. 95's up here. Anyway, we're somewhere in Bulgaria. I know it's gonna be it's gonna be very difficult. Sign for Plovdiv. It's kind of a Northern Virgin Mary monument. Not much in the way of bus stop help. Finally back over to Bulgaria. Probably this one though. Yeah, I was about to switch over. Alright, one more. Yo, Spare! Welcome, welcome. This Bulgaria round, removing 3 minutes in the Geo Pre this weekend might be alright, because we're gonna get some signs. So it's just about how good you are at scanning around for these different roads, all the little ones down here. The American one, I was just saying, the USA east of the Appalachians is a 3 minute moving round we've got. That one concerns me. Yeah, here we are looking around somewhere in Bulgaria. We'll have some fun times in the USA, I'm pretty sure. And then we've got the South American cities for a non-moving 60-second round. I think that'll just be a lot of looking for the city names hidden in the signs and things. So I mean, it's raining. It's not really winter. Kind of a nice time to be in Bulgaria for a Google car. Does it feel like there's some water out here? Kind of getting a bit of a vibe. To see, Spare's really close. We'll roll in. I hope you've been having a good day. I'm thinking sunny beach. Maybe there's a pirate ship nearby. I'm not sure if we're all the way down in Burgas. I got a sense. We'll see. Could just be down in Plovdiv. You never know. Hey, Depression Gamer, welcome. This is a Bulgaria map, but yeah, you're welcome to join us. Oh, it's Varna. We did have a little bit of coast nearby, but not quite. They're in the right place. Yeah, so on Saturday evening, about 7 PM UK time, that's when the Geoprix is happening. There'll be lots of us taking part, lots of streamers. So you come and see me in real time, trying to find my way around Bulgaria. I'll do a bit more practice. I've been doing okay for warm up, but you're kind of locked into whatever you're given by the map creator. Thank you for that follow. Welcome to a brand new game, A Diverse World. There we go. Everyone can play properly. I mean, I say play properly. We could always put no move and an NPC on here as well. Give ourselves a bit of extra challenge. But the sign's a bit worn out and blurry, but it looks kind of green. See if you can find where you are. This country is, I think you can tell from the road marking here. Give way, stop sign. We're driving on the left hand side. What else we got in here? Thank you. Remember, you can add a flag as well. Depression, if you'd like to represent a country. It doesn't have to be your country. There's any flag you like. Yeah, you know, like Sver just did. Put whatever code, country code, or country name, or region name after that. Give you like about 30 seconds. The sky looks clear. Not too many clouds, no big rifts in the sky. I think we're safe from that. Right, that flag will appear next time you make a guess. Next round. Requiem's getting nice and close. Ace Tropic knows country course. Every streak is back at 1 mile. Right, I give you 10 seconds countdown. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. We've got the familiar Botswana, like the brushwork before we get to the plants. The road's kind of going northish. I'm trying to get a road up above Gaborone here, on the west eastern side. So on the other side, I missed completely the country. How is that far gone? I was getting confused. Botswana's here. Requiem near Laguabe here. Sver and Alice over near Gaborone. I'm trying to go for one of these. Yeah. Look at that roads. It's a tricky one. I ran to a bit of countryside, bit of farmland. some crazy looking electricity stuff going on here. Like a loop over the top. Hey Barkaz, welcome back. We're just in round 2 of Diverse Worlds. So regular kind of locations you might be familiar with. But we're doing NPC right now. Alright, you've got about 20 seconds. Only Requiem's in the right country, but there's a few pretty close by. I'm seeing the hedges though. I may be ruling out one country. Not too hilly. Right, give you 10 seconds. 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. And yes, go give Sven a follow. I finally made my my hard emotes. I figured it was time to bring it in. Made a kind of graffiti heart on the wall. You can throw that out there. You can kind of tile it together as well. If you just... It works pretty well vertically. You can almost spell things out with it, but you need to put lots of emotes in. Alright, you can just like spell out a big L for for loser if you want as well. Where are we going to be? Let's figure out. Let me tile it out a bit here. Okay, so it's Europe. I don't think it's France. I don't think it's the UK. Don't think it's Germany. Could be underneath Germany though. Round about the like the side of a U. Oh, what's it doing in the UK? Oh my goodness. Oh. Shame of it. It wasn't anywhere near. Wildcat's in 4th place. Wait, what happened to my... Why am I in Zimbabwe? Hang on a minute. I swear I clicked. Requiem, 1st place. I swear I clicked in Hull. I don't know what happened. Okay, double and sphere. Then anisotropic down in France. Depression Gamer and Bargas. Denmark looking pretty similar to Norway. Yeah, and maybe my next guest will also be in Zimbabwe. I might be in trouble here. I got some points though. Got some decent points for Zimbabwe. Alright. NMPZ. Let's put the timer up. 1 minute, no looking around. Kind of a short door here. Old stone houses. Yeah, is this front aerial? Or is this just like a blurry bit of the back of the car? Because I don't think we're driving on the left. Are we? Doesn't seem right. Got a little giveaway sign here. I think this is the front of the car. Just blurred out. Oh, good, thank you. Yeah. I've got decent points. I'm not sure what's happening right now. Maybe it's time to restart. I apologize. Yeah, let me restart Chatguessr. But before we go, let's have a little normal France guess. Very good. Yeah, well, if I'd made it on land, would have been okay. It's quite a nice seed as well. What a shame. Okay, well, yeah, let's close that. We'll pretend we just started from scratch. I think the Bulgaria round messed it up because I was doing moving, which I never do in Chatguessr. It must have confused things. Let's try this again. Try this one. Look how close we are. This was the dream scenario. We need 126 more likes and 50,000 people more. I think we can do this. We need to hit 5 million, 50k. And we got the average up. I was hoping to get to 15, but we need people to be pretty badly and get it down to 14.5. I've been looking forward to this for months there. Or at least the last couple of months. I saw it getting closer. Hey, welcome CFC. Welcome to a diverse world. And we're playing NMPZ, so we're kind of what you can see is what you can go by. There's still a chance to see animals, even though we're not panning and zooming. I can see one right here now I mention it. Just underneath the map. There's a little tail of a dog on the right hand side. So wildlife impressions are back open. You just spend your points on. They are indeed. I was thinking, well, maybe there'll be a sheep somewhere around here, but no, right next to us. A little doggo. This is what you can see. We can't zoom in. It's yellow and white on the other side. White dashes. Well, it's kind of in the middle though. I think there's a yellow line further down as well. So 2 yellow lines and a white dash in between them. Hey Gentwin, welcome back again. Let's get... Hopefully this one will work nicely. We're playing non-moving, panning and zooming. Sorry, Chelsea. We've only got what you can see to deal with. But as helpful hints of a country, the road lines are a good thing to look at. You can see like some cool trees, pretty flat. Got a white post here. Yeah, I mean, it's pretty like a bit of cows you'd imagine hanging around here, and it doesn't look like they're growing too much. We have crops, some livestock. Think about a country would have some cows. Got Sphere right up in the right place, along the same road maybe. Anisotropic, Gentwin, Requiem, Barkers. Where's the lot double? Not on the if you're in the country, you're pretty much nailing it. I'll give you 20 seconds. CFC, or you're closer than the people that aren't in the right country, but you're not in the right country, unfortunately. But you make a big jump. We'll take a look around. We've got the Carvo. You can see we're driving on the right. The white dashes in the middle of two yellows. Yeah, I'll close it up. 10 seconds. 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, and 1. And I think this time it's going to be Uruguay. They're very similar to Argentina. I think the yellow white dash puts us down here. Kind of out in the heart of Uruguay somewhere. Oh, it's down in the south. Nice ones there, very good, very good. That's a Tropic 2. Jan and Requiem, almost the same place. Barcards just along the southern coast too. Maybe a bit further up. Double dot for Louisiana and South Africa and Lesotho for you two. Right, some more greenery. I think this might be a lock. Or something. You see the water channel. Maybe it's a water pump or something for irrigation. Or maybe it's like a gate to protect it from flooding. I don't know. Got some winter time. This is on. This one was 10 minutes ago. Oh my god. Hey Zortex, feel free to hop in and CFC. Yeah, I got your request. It should be accepted on Chatguessr site. Thank you for that. Right, well, 2 down, about 3 more to go. The lack of hedges is hopefully going to help me. I see like the trees up here. Well, I'm going to guess. Give it like 15 seconds, get those guesses in. With NMPZ Diverse Worlds, if you're just joining us. Right, 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Did you get some similarities last time, CFC? Maybe you were. I'll see when you were guessing. But this time I think it's over in Europe. And I'm gonna go with France. Northern France. Hopefully this won't show up as Zimbabwe. Oh, it's in Northern Italy. Yeah, Piacenza. Requiem Sphere. Yeah, that's one to remember. When it comes up in another stream in about 20 minutes. Umo, Barkers, Jen, Double Anisotropic. Maybe when you reach 5 million plays, a diverse world just becomes all repeats. Sortes and Slovakia. And CFC going from Mexico for this one. It's tough when you kind of out immediate rural parts like this.
Just for you.
You think it's harder for it on the computer? You get more time per map. We have this single blue chevron, or white on blue chevron. We've got some telegraph poles, phone lines. And we've got a whole bunch of whatever this is sticking out the top of a hedge. Sphere with a nice 4K again. But we've got a raid from a Kraken coming in right now. Look at this. It's wonderful underdog. How's it going? Raise the shields, drop the hammers. The Kraken's been playing. You still wind up in a positive outcome. One more than you lost. Look at that face. Just coming down the street as an army of McCrakens. Beautiful, beautiful. Thank you for that shout out, Double. Yeah, go and check out McCraken's channel. He's also known as McClutchin. He's one of the early people I saw playing Valorant and getting good grip of the game. But he plays all kinds of things. Plays a bit of LoL, a bit of Warzone. You need a big clue. The only clue I can offer you is this blue and white chevron. And also, you know, similar looking place the last time.
Here's a clue.
The 9-game streak. Oh, beautiful. you didn't need to say who the Troll Redeem was from, McCracken. I was already like reading. But yeah, 9-game streak though. That's a great way to great run to finish on. I've been waiting for that, Barkers. I was hoping one day the clue would just fit perfectly. With NMPZ, I can't move as well, so I can't cheat and line it up. Alright, this location here, if you're joining us from Kraken, we're playing a game called Chatguessr, and you can play along in chat by using this command here. So that top link, chatguessr.com, gives you a map of a world, a little bit like this. And if you say, hey, this looks like we're in Poland, I'm gonna zoom in. I see this this country road here. Looks like we're probably Adam's little road here. This country lane. You click here, it copies your coordinates, and then you come back to chat, you hit paste, and then your guess appears up in this list on the left here. Everybody else's. And I don't think this is Poland, so if you want to join us, that's how you play. So we'll go to the next round, and you can try and join in. But first off, we get to see where this location is. Now, so I'm going to close up guesses. Yo, Fluffy Pink Unicorn, hello there. You just caught me explaining the idea. This is just regular Google Street View. We've got a little bit, not too far away, I think, somewhere in Europe. I kind of want to say France with the blue and the white, so I'm gonna pop it up here again. Hope I'm closer than I was last time. It was Italy. This time it was France. It's there, closest. Me and Gentwin also. But third place was up in third place down in France too. Sorry, I thought that one might have been in Plymouth or something. Requiem and Anisotropic. That's about it. The blue and white chevron. You see them in France. Vortex over in Ireland. Double Dot. And CFC in Albania. Yeah, NMPZ is kind of tough because you can't see the sky properly. Right, let's. Oh, we've got some signage. We've got a big bollard we can see this time. Can't really read the signs. The SICAF. Barker's Anisotropic right in there to start with. CFC, you want to do some Middle East? I think we'll do some more diverse world for now, but maybe some later on. There's no map to really help me practice the eastern side of USA, but on Saturday evening I'll be playing with Geoprix, and we got 3 minutes moving around east of the Appalachians, so like all the way down the East Coast. I can't really practice other than like going from state to state, just looking at what states look like. So yeah, I can't really do that on stream. That doesn't really work. There's South American capitals, which we could try, but there's no map made for it, so just general knowledge is going to come in handy. Alright, speaking of general knowledge, got a lovely big bollard here. Fluffy, absolutely not. I will not cheat the NMPZ. I'll give you 15 seconds though to make a guess. You got a bit of language, maybe you can read as well. You got 10 seconds. 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. There we go. So I think I'm gonna guess. Back in my spot again. Eventually it's gotta be up here, right? One day. It's down in the south. Where's French Bollards, Barker's Anisotropic, Sumo, Requiem down there, and Sphere as well, of course. CFC over in Ireland, Double Dot, Gordes in the Czech Republic. Those French Bollards are they're bigger than you imagine. If you check Twitter as well, you might have seen someone hanging out with them recently. Right, final round. Oh, what a beautiful sight we've got. The snow. Not the snow, the sun. Just kissing the top of these mountains. on its way down to a sunset, probably. Yeah, when it's in Europe, it's a good place to get close, get some good points, even if you don't get high place. People aren't gaining a lot of points on you. Oh, Fluffy, that's awesome. I've just got my own little heart emote. It's not animated, but you can now use some graffiti hearts. And as a follower, though, you can use the like this Grim Reaper emote. This I've forgotten what country this house is from. This Grim house, but it looks like it's got super goth eye makeup as well. Right, where are we? I'll run the timer quickly. We don't see the middle line marking, but we see some white along the edges. Not a sign of some houses, maybe the white ones in the distance, but no sign of cars, tractors, or mud spreading vehicles been along here. I think we've got an exit to the west of us. Actually, it's not in Europe, though. Right, ends the timer. Get those guesses in. Got 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Alright, I'm going to like this. It's not quite sunny enough, like blazing sun, for me to go to Spain, but I'll drop it in Italy quite happily. Maybe like East Italy at the top. Fingers crossed. No, it's Greece.
Hey, that song was fun.
Is this part called something separate? I don't know. It's still part of a mainland, but it's only just. I don't know, is it connected? I guess it's an island. Anyway, we've got Barker's Sphere, Requiem, Double Dot. Getting in the right region, but not quite down to Greece. Vortex in Hungary. Up in, I went too far up. I was hoping like not quite in the Alps. Anisotropic in France. Yeah, so CFC going up in Norway that time. It didn't scream Greece. Middle East is kind of a wide-ranging. I don't mind doing some extra maps, but I want to try and lean towards something that will help me in the Geoprix. So if anything, I might do like an Eastern Seaboard USA map, or try something in South America. I think they had stadiums in South America in a past year free as well. But up at top, we've got Sphere, 21.6k, Requiem, 20.8, Barker's in third, Anisotropic, just edging out 4th place with 150 points or something. Umo, and Zortex double. Yeah, CFC. You want to try some UK as well? Right, it's fair. Since you came top though, so you can, if you know any good maps of that ilk in South America, let me know. But we'll just have cities. I think there are some with not many locations. If I just search South American city. Let's head for leaderboards while we sort it out though. I'm thinking for the Geoprix, since it's South America and it's a city, and this will be like a 60-second round, we may end up in Paraguay. So I'm gonna do some research, check out Venezuela as well. Makeup Empire headquarters, maybe Sphere, Requiem. Get these points put in Barkas. Anisotropic. Umo. Okay, we've got Sphere taking first spot. Barkas in second. Oh, sorry, Requiem in second. Barkas in third. .5 Requiem. Anisotropic. Well, losing in at the top. Getting tighter. Set to A. There we go. Right. So we can do like South America in general, but I'd like to be in the city. There's a lot of roads which leave us pondering. CFC, yeah, enjoy the daily challenge. I think I had a good chance. Like yesterday's daily challenge was annoying. I messed up the first round in Turkey. And then I couldn't get back the points, even though I almost found the Russia one. Finished about 1,000 and a bit down from a gold medal. But yes, let's venture on. Now have some good donor Fluffy. I hope you do well. I hope you get nice hero challenges succeeded as well. Watching McCracken playing LOL does kind of give me some happy Dota memories as well. I mean, the capitals are not that many, obviously. Got 71 locations. This is probably enough to at least do one round. So we'll do South American cities. I'll let us look around in case there's some buses or things like that. So this is good practice for a GM3. Get to know some taxis. This car I've seen a lot. Looks like it's like been in a bath of acid for a little bit. Maderba, 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 Maderba. A lot of Maderba. Hostel. Like from past experience, there's either a football ground or a cemetery behind this wall. Maybe it's a sports ground. Almost some granite graffiti. Top veterinarian San Martini. Maybe that's a bold claim. Maybe that's a helpful claim. Right, so this is South American cities, so only guess cities in South America. Make sure to wow, look at that. Looks like the shop's closed up and abandoned, but they've still got some nice furniture in there. Stuff to sell out on the street. Got about 30 seconds. Yeah, we're in South America, so sun shouldn't be too necessary. Right, so about 10 seconds. 9, 8, 7, 6, 5. We've got a bit of a black bit at the back here. 4, 3, 2, 1. PF double. Plunk it in, and yeah, the scores will be a lot different as well because we're only dealing with South America. So this 3.8 is really like a 4.4 or that kind of thing. And getting in the country but far away is got different meanings. Let's see where we are. Got white plates on everything here. Taxis for normal cars. So I think I've got to pick a city. Closing up scores. So Colombia we know has yellow plates. Ecuador has like reverse, so the taxis would have yellow plates. Don't think it's any of these. So the next one down, Peru. Do we feel like we're in Lima? Maybe, maybe not. Go for below. Got it. Okay, in the GeoPre on Saturday, we'll be having channeling more of this energy. Vortex, CFC, Marquez, Juanaco, Requiem, Anisotropic, and Sphere. Anyway, sorry. I haven't been calling you Photosphere much. I've been lacking and slacking. Double dot, PB double. You got okay in the daily challenge? Yeah, when I really was struggling to start off saying Sphere's name, I'd call him Photosphere. Now I just say Sphere. Or Sphere sometimes. CMC. Have you noticed that sometimes the when you look at your friends' scores, this one does have some yellow. It doesn't show up very well. Wow. Okay, so if you were paying attention a little earlier, you've heard what I said about plate colors. The taxi plates are white here. This car got yellow. It's also got the MS next to it. Bit lucky unblurred plates. Laser copiers. I bet you can send faxes here as well. Get some fax machines. The bike doesn't really have a yellow plate though. This one does. Right, this is a nice South American city. Make sure you're guessing in South America, as always, for this round, for this game. San Roman. We've got to have some water running down here. Got a little bridge over it here. I don't know, like, if there's a size limit to these cities, but there are only 71 to pick from. So they're probably not tiny cities. A lot of political stuff, I'm sure. 0 plus 180. Close up on the moon for PB. Right, time's up. Get those guesses out. Right, well, the poles are kind of covered in posters, so I'm not really seeing the paint up on them. It's gonna be fading away. But I think that means Colombia. It's nice not having to consider Mexico. Hope you ain't got a river running through it. I've got mild concern that we're down Chile. I don't know though. There's only one for yellow. So let's go poppin'. Poppy-yan. No, Peru again. Ayacucho, what was up with those taxes? Yeah, I'm in Cusco, PB in Lima, and it's Tropic in Huanaco. There in Cojuel, Pollo, yeah, like a chicken. Pollo. And Zoltex, CFC, well, double, up on the top. Yeah, I was fooled by that. We only saw one plate that was yellow. I thought that might have been enough. We got Simon, Bolivia, and Palomar. Head down retreat. Devolve La Guita. A lot of graffiti. Doesn't seem much love in my graffiti. Some vehicles. Plates. Tree's been chopped up, but it's still growing, still living. Got a nice little fruiteria corner. I want to head back to Palomar. There's another taxi with a yellow plate down here. I think it's a school bus, Escoleras, or Escolanes. But they have green plates on the school bus. Is this a school? I guess this is a school there. All the kids leaving graffiti. CCTV cameras watching you. Or misbehaving. Right, South American city. See which one it is. I'll give you 20 seconds. Where could it be? Yo, Chris Akira, good morning to you, good morning. Welcome, good to have you here. We're trying to find our way around South American cities right now. If you want to join us with a guess, it's hard to tell. You know, it's either a language that's going to be Spanish or Portuguese. We don't really see too much of it from the graffiti, but you can see the street names. Bolivar was the guy who Bolivia is named after, but had lots of things, lots of influence around the whole of South America. You'll see that name popping up in many places. Barca's hit this city. Beautiful. No one else is in the country though. Right, let's see. I'll give you 10 seconds. 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2. Yeah, how's your day been going, Chris? I hope you're getting ready for a nice weekend ahead. It's technically it's Friday now. 8 o'clock in the morning. Even in California. Friday. Nice little garden up here. Let's close up the guesses. It's time I've got to go Ecuador. It's pretty. mean, we did just see a yellow plate down in Peru, but that was confusing. Ecuador though, and like keto guy kill.
Bits and pieces of the universe piercing our atmosphere in an invasion that never ends. In an invasion that never ends.
Did I see a manta somewhere? Maybe not. Let's go, keto. No, this one was Uruguay. It was just in Montevideo. And then, so yeah, well done, Marcus. We got and one of the sections, Bolivar. Anisotropic. I guess the yellow plates is a good thing to learn. I can't just jump on them and rely on them. Mostly I've been happy using that to like figure out if I need to check in Uruguay or like Colombia, Ecuador. Dortex, CFC as well. Henry, welcome back. And Bolivia for PB and double. And Sphere in Chile. No, we're playing South American cities today. This is oh, look at this. Whole bunch out there. I'm trying to do my best to get good for Geoprix on Saturday. But there's some kind of awkward rounds, some difficult tigers, triple tiger. Anyway, we've got this live play here. La Habana Edificio. A little dog here. Got Batcom, that's a pretty good URL. Bat.com. They're just a tire seller, what they call Bat.com. .bo. Nice graffiti. I don't know if there's a sign it's not guaranteed to say the city. It might say like a region, C6 region. If you zoom in on the map and see C6, I'll give you a I guess they do batteries as well as tires. Changing a car battery. I give you 10 seconds. 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4. Yeah, but the country was on the license plates. CFC. 3, 2, 1, and the website bat.com.bo. if you know a few domain names, you can see the country code from based on what the website is. But it was on Blur Play too. But even before that, seeing these houses kind of fly up here. When you see what city this is, go and Google some images of the city if you've never seen it. It's pretty stunning. The fact that it's pretty good for space blocking. Down in La Paz. There you go. Check out some images of what La Paz looks like. For all the houses. It's houses just scattered all over the whole mountain, regardless of elevation. Really great city, amazing. PB and it's tropic. It's one of those that you can't imagine it happening. It just happened. They just kept on adding to it, and adding to it. You could never just show up at La Paz and say, "Hey, let's build a city here." Everyone would say, "No, that's too crazy." The Barker's Double, Umo, Ismanan, CFC, and Zortex. Okay, another South American city. I guess there probably will be capitals in there as well, amongst big cities. Yeah, we're in a park, not in a car. So, actually, we've got the circle blur. We might be just trekking around. It might be like semi-official. Some nice phone box spoof things. Phone boxes are pretty good. You see these, they're good for hinting at the country. I can't read the side of the buses here. There's a lot of yellow buses. Big like courthouse or something, or official residence, governor's mansion maybe. Coca-Cola. Right, give you 20 more seconds. Right, count down from 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3. We're getting lots of dogs today. As far as the animals go. 2, 1. Right, final guesses coming in. Anisotropics at the top, Ismanan second. Double dots. Vortex, CFC, Barkas, and PB. Right, time's up. Like this, the grandest thing in anywhere we can see right now. Right, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. guess as South America goes. Go with this. Oh, it's Curvita. Right there. And this is dropping in first spot. Got a second out of it. Double dots, and it's my third and fourth. Sortes, CFC, going Argentina. Not Australia at all. Barkers, PB, Ecuador, Colombia. So it's relearning it's tough. The nuances between the countries are there but tricky. I might get fooled a few times. I'm gonna have to, you know. I'm gonna try. I'm gonna give it my best. We're gonna have 60 seconds of that on Saturday. We're gonna have 3 minutes of east of the Appalachian moving around, trying to get 5Ks in the middle of North Carolina, that kind of thing. So that'll be interesting. Like, how do I tell if I'm in New Hampshire, Vermont, Massachusetts, Connecticut? Maybe I need to check out the license plates for those eastern countries, eastern states. Thank you so much, Gabri. Oh dear. Bend over. That's cool. Gabricola. Sorry, Gabriel Cora. I apologize. I've been dealing with some like fake bots follows, and they all end in a number. But yeah, I apologize, Gabriel Cora. You're an actual real person. I appreciate you being here. Honestly, thank you so much for that follow. It's been a problem recently with some bots, but yeah, I appreciate you. And please enjoy the games as well if you'd like to join us. We've got a game breakdown. I got 13,333. Just slightly out of box with a guess more. Yeah, I shouldn't have made the assumption. We've got Anisotropic taking the first spot. More Poppy in second. Barker's PB double. So let's check out the high score table. You just missed out by 29 points, CFC, on getting that 5th spot. That was super close. And Bend Over, that's very nice. Some people call me Bendy as well. From since you're here, Bend Over, you can read my name more easily if you bend upside down. Give you. Normally, I don't just throw that information out there, but you're welcome to try and read my name while upside down. See if it helps. An Ugly Kid, welcome back again. Farron, have a great night. It's going to be a good weekend for you, I hope, as well. Get some good rest. We've got the high score table to update. Then we'll be back for... We'll go back to a diverse world, I think. We've got Uma in second. Arcaz in third. PB... Oops, got the hiccups. PB in fourth and Zortex. Good spot. Let's update the score table here. So Anisotropic taking the win there. Uma in second. Barkaz in third, moving up the table. That goes 2. We got, I think, a new arrival for Zortex. Got PV. No, a new arrival for PB as well. Okay, Farron's yet to get some points in here. TV getting 4 spots. So as you see, we got a leaderboard which goes on for all of August, and when you get to the top, you can win yourself some VIP status on the channel. And VIP status lets you do the cap command, which kind of like what CFC did, but only you get to use any emote you want to. So Zort can go down for Hyper Mega. These are the people who played last month as well, who took part in the game. Right. That's 5 spots. And you do a quick select, sort, and then we're good to go. See how close you can get up to the top 10, the top 5. There's still room left to grab one of those VIP slots. Let me go back to the Chatguessr. The map, sometimes we do some specialty ones. We're just doing South American cities, but there's only 71 locations, so we'll run out pretty quickly. We'll get a lot of repeats. Instead, let's join the road to 5 million for a diverse world. No move. Get ourselves going. So good. Good to see us out in the rest of the world here. No tires. Bascura en la vía pública. That's my amazing pronunciation here. Santa Catarina. St. Catherine. There you go. So check out what we can see. What plates look like. The unblurred plate. Kind of obscured, sadly. You have these huge mountains hanging out next to the town here. If you like any of the music that's going on as well, these are all Twitch musicians and well, musicians who happen to be on Twitch. They also do music off Twitch, but you can catch them streaming. All of those people, you can follow them, just put their name into Twitch. You can see them on YouTube and Spotify. Right now this song is a fantastic classics. Yeah, CFC, I don't want to do football stadiums today. I want to try and keep my my mind fresh for the Geoprix. I'm sorry, but the football stadiums kind of just end up being the same repeated stadium. So, and at least for me, I've played it a lot. So one more spin around. Yeah, the sky. If you wanted the sun, kind of on top of us. That's the sun. If I'm looking vertical, that's what the sun does. Don't ask me how this satellite dish is getting any signal. If it's just pointing like that. It should be pointing straight up, as far as I'm concerned. But yeah, here we go. Looking around a bit more. Let's selling some Escobar. Right, give you we've got a blue car at the back of this one. 10 4-star. So I'll give you 10. I'll give you like 15. Make your guesses. If you can decipher it. I'll give you a countdown though. So 10 seconds. 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Right, it's by Nan. Beautiful score. Santa Catarina is maybe the most like an actual place name you might see on a map. Santa Catarina. Limpio y bonito. Right. Guesses closing. Yeah, Ugly Kid, when I... Gabrielle, I'll give you a little time to put that in again. Yeah, your guess is already in. When I was playing the Geoprix, well, it's not the Geoprix so much as the Battle Royale mode. When I was playing Battle Royale, I was like not even looking down when I was playing Battle Royale, because I was just so used to ignoring whatever the car was. So I kind of decided after that there's so many people playing Battle Royale, it's kind of it's part of a game to them as well. So we may as well let people see it. I was happy playing with it hidden, but I think the time kind of passed. That's not to say it's not a good option. We've got some pirates, some cheese, some Quazo. It looks like a taxi. Yeah, Ugly Kid, absolutely. We are playing CFC. If you want to pop a guess into Ugly Kid, you can have a few more seconds. We'll close this up and we'll move on to the next round. Maybe the sun is just acting super weird, but the satellite dishes are pointing south. They're not pointing straight vertically upwards. So maybe it's that simple. Right, I'll give you a last second. You got your guess in. We've been stuck in South America for so long, happily not having to worry about Mexico. I think now we have to worry about Mexico again. Very mountainous though, so like up here. In Monterey, yeah, Mountain Ray. That makes sense. I wasn't sure where the mountains were, but yeah, it felt like all those South American cities. I could have been fooled thinking about Mexico before. Scribbles and Barcas is back. Mexico is mana. Double Dot. Gabrielle is Ecuador. And again Bolivia. Brazil for CFC and Astrotropic. Ultimately, the satellite dishes were kind of the biggest selling point. You didn't study car meta, Ugly Kid, so the disc was helped level the playing field, yeah. most of the stuff I didn't really study. It just kind of slowly emerged. I was like avoiding trying to learn bollards and poles and Carmela. But I figured like it's like playing a game as well. Well, it is a game, but like I don't want to look up as soon as I get the game. Look up like how to beat the final boss. But it's nice to like not waste my time doing something in the game which isn't going to help me. So like some of those kind of tips you'd like, but you don't want to look up. So that's where the community comes in. Like the Geoguessr community will say, hey, look out for the back of the signs. And occasionally you'll see a black one and you think, oh, that's Brazil. Like it's instead of having to like check every tree, check every bin, that kind of thing, you just find out like things that you can find one way or the other. Now this one's like saluting us. Do we know where this is? Massive northern mountains. Got the language Al-Fern, Al-Lubnani bakery. Some Arabic there too. Yeah, the card that it does, you know, sometimes like rifts in the sky, you can't really hide those either. But yeah, like if we were just playing nothing but like Chatguessr, or you could force everybody to have the same thing in challenge mode, that kind of thing. And I'd still be okay without it. It definitely helped not having it on, but it also winded up hindering a little bit, like I said, with Battle Royales. I'm still not very good with Battle Royale. But that's because I don't play it too much. So here we go, we've got no real massive flags, but we've got some bins. We've got some kind of factory down here. It looks like it's out of RoboCop or Mad Max. And yeah, mountains all around. Barcast that scribbles in the right place. There's your timer. PFC very close by. Ugly Kid and Gabrielle. Is it Gabriel or Gabrielle? That's another, like a 50-50 shot, I think. And he's dropping a 4992. Right at the end here. Okay, you've got time to make your plonks, get those guesses in. CFC's right up here, 4.8 this time. Scribbles. PB. Really happening the curbing here. Curbing might be a bit of a help. Oh, I've just found it. I know, I hate it. I closed up the guesses. I was looking around. I was more looking at the curbing. But right at the end, there it is. Yep, CFC. I see it. I was kind of settled on where it was already though. Yeah, for Al, Bern, Al Lubenals. I was going to look for those towns. Guess is closed. Brazil is Gabrielle. Gabrielle. Yeah. Gabrielle. Gabrielle's good. Okay, well there's the flag. I mean, are we still good though? Because a flag's still flag basically looks similar to the terrain in both countries too. I think this is some kind of like concrete factory or some big factory thing. That's Africa. I should really check myself before I wreck myself. I don't want to be guessing in Zimbabwe again. I kind of want to be up here on the east side. There's not much to aim at. Oh, it is much further north. Near Dibba. Okay, anisotropic. Look at that. I can spot a cement factory from a mile off. Literally. Barkaz. Scribbles. If I'd zoomed in, I'm sure I would have found my way up there. No, it would have taken a while. Double dot, CFC. Excellent guesses. I'm out of the in the Persian Gulf. No country street for me. PB in Kuwait. Just looking kind of a halfway house. Then Jordan, but ugly kid is my name. Gabrielle in Israel. You've been there. Yeah, PB Kuwait doesn't have Street View, so if we're, you kind of gotta choose between Jordan and UAE, unless it's a Trekker or something, or Photosphere. But yeah, you got the right area. We're all like bouncing back and forth. Not to the cement factory, CFC, just just to the UAE. And Ras Al Khaimah, Fujairah. Yeah, but there are also a lot of cement factories, which it makes sense if you see how much building gets done in the UAE. But they're gonna need some cement from somewhere. Wow. Okay, it's not quite as impressive. This is just a cable attached to the pole. I thought this was some kind of ski slope or something, or some steps going up the mountain. But it's just the just the wire. This bit is snow though. And there are a few paths going up. Oh, look at this. Kami Yardim. Great language. Why is that a magnifying glass? Window. Okay, this is a lovely spot. It's a bit of a flag, maybe? That's also kind of blowing a lot. Maybe those are flags. Oh. A nice minaret. Got some wildlife impressions coming from Barkaz. Okay. Kami Yardim. Kami Yardim. This. Imagine how fresh this water must be. Like straight off the top, filtered down through the rocks. Some random cows taking a walk up. Right, the country is the language is really helpful for a country. Yeah, you kind of see a little bit under the sea, the little mark, part of a letter. And yeah, a place with a minaret. This kind of landscape. Beautiful country. Lots of variety. And also some cows. Let's get this cow on. I like the lighting as well. It's very compared to the other houses around the community, this is the place to be. Right, let's do some cow impressions and we'll get the guesses in. You're gonna check some Batman. I mean, we all know this country, but yeah, the guesses are almost done. There's Gabrielle. Oh, Gabrielle didn't. That's what you got to be careful with talking about it in the chat. But sorry, Gabrielle. This kind of language. I mean, Yardim, maybe the most familiar one. I don't know what it means, but I'm familiar with seeing words like this. And a flag I think is flapping around, but it's red with a little circle in the middle, another little circle. The C was the best bet. A C with a thing underneath it. It should be in Turkey. So down in the mountains, very snowy. Unlike this southern eastern part of Turkey, I think. Oh, northeast side. And it's tropic and it's banana right on top of things. We had ugly kid scribbles. That's a guess, but we're actually on the 925. Yeah, Turkey's got lots of different kind of landscape biomes almost to consider. As you might expect, being like centered between two continents, but it can and being quite big, could take in a lot of variety. So double CFC, PB, Barkas, also here, and Gabrielle going for some Iceland. Yeah, some of the I can see the Iceland guess as well. Some of the roads and buildings in Iceland are kind of not too sturdy, but the churches will always come good. For minarets as well, if you see a minaret in the mix, then Turkey's got a good chance as well. What is this? It's a field with a fence. Gate. This field has a fence. Buildings at the end. Country lane. The exit to the road is on the left hand side. Come up here, you give way at this line. So we're driving on the left hand side. The wheelie bin. More fences. More hedgerows. Small houses. A sign I can't read. It almost looks like it has La at the front of it. I got myself a nice little funky guess ready for this one. A lot of people in the right country. Oh, Scribbles and Gabrielle almost in the same place, maybe. Here's a clue, just for you. Let me.
Here's a clue, just for you.
There you go. The big clue is that this field has no border to it. I don't know what happened here. The blur, the Gen 2 blur is covering it up. The sign is blue, and like I said, it looks like it says La. Or LA. The road is... We are driving on the left. Right, Ugly Kids is jumped on. Well, I think I was gonna guess, hopefully. Very, very good. I'm tempted to zoom in a little bit from this one, but we'll see how it goes. Okay, get your guesses in. Like 20 more seconds. It kind of looks. We've all got country. The continents are doubles just missed out though. The continent we're pretty clear on. The style of the fields, the fences, the hedges. The street is really the only questionable thing about it. Right, so time's up. CFC almost in there too. And Spare? Are we gonna have is there a bunch of people on the Isle of Man? That's my question. I'm gonna close up the guesses. I think this says La Rue de something something, which would be Jersey or Guernsey, just off the coast of France. Oh, not bad, not bad. It's definitely UK. It's driving on the left. I think it's one of these. La Rue de something something something. Probably Jersey. What if it was St. Anne? I'm gonna move. I'm gonna leave my space clock. I'm gonna claim that if it's right as a space clock. It is indeed. La Rue de Frontenaire. Oh, Rue de Maistre is what I was saying. There we go, great job, great job. CFC and double, going for our island there. Anisotropic, PV, is banana, and yeah, a few people hanging out. The road sign, I'm pretty good if you see me at determining like what some letters might look like. You know the whole Google catchper where you have to determine what words you were looking at to prove you weren't a robot. That's maybe that's where I learned it, doing all the catchpers. But yeah, we got a space plunk. That's 15 now. You don't get more time, but I'll take the space plunk over the 5k. An Ugly Kid had the right idea too. And got 68 kilometers away from something. split up sign. Don't know what's on the other side. These little bollards with black at the bottom. We're driving down the right hand side. That car's license plate has fallen off. Got a yellow line down the middle. Hey, relax, Beaston, welcome. Come and add a flag to your name if you'd like to guess as well, and you want to jump straight in there. And Faxa 231 2132. Welcome to the channel. My name's Umo. We're playing Diver's World here. And we could look at the sun if you'd like to. The sun's in the south of the sky. We've got this little motorbike. Probably about to head down that lane. We've got some mountainous background. Pretty jagged looking. We see the shape of our car is pretty clear as well. Driving on the right as well. Normally the sun is, you know, a little bit unreliable, but sometimes you feel really confident saying that we're in the northern hemisphere. The sun's in the south. So yeah, let's ponder what you think might be on this sign. See if you can figure out where to go. You gave in resignation at your job, so now you're in a weird period. So you're getting paid playing Geo all day. Technically, you're professional. Yeah. You can be. I've been in a Chatguessr tournament where there was some like prizes involved. So I guess. And Spare, you've won some, right? You got some second place money. I think. Yeah, but anyway, we're many professionals. Markers, anisotropic, Sphere, a double. You didn't get any. Oh my god, Sphere, that's sacrilege. We need to get some more tournaments. I know, that's. I'm sorry to bring it up, but Sphere, you are professional as well. You also make the maps. Sphere's got a drone. I've just seen that. I apologize. No one's been redeeming me at Wildlife Redemptions, but I've just realised there's a great big llama hanging out in the back of this car. Look at that neck. Look at that nose. Look at that ear. Look at that llama body. Clearly, that's a llama just hanging out in the back. Oh, good. But yeah, got some subs. You go and check out Sphere's channel if you're not. It's been a tremendous Chatguessr. Sphere's super impressive as well. He's completely cracked at the game. I take my time. I look around a lot. Sphere will just say like, okay, we'll close up the guesses. Markers. There we go. Like, all right, where's the sun? We're looking like this. We'll zoom in. This is my impression of Sphere here. Down in Mexico. No, we've gone too far. Just finding a road that looks right. How about this one? This looks about right. Just about here. And then he gets 4.8k. How does he do it? He's obviously he would have zoomed in the right part of Mexico, but that's my impression. Barkers, anisotropic, Sphere, Umo, double dot. It's his close control when he zoomed in is what I don't have. Like I let go and it spins too far and then loads up again. Is it the little clicks like this? Is that what does it? That kind of close control. some to practice as well. PB, ugly. Yeah, I know. Down in Colombia, it's the eternal kind of conundrum. Gabrielle in Peru and Scribbles over in Brazil. TFC, don't worry about it. Over in Germany, there's not too much coverage in Germany, but the yellow line was a big factor for going to Mexico, and not Europe. So keep that in mind for the you get some yellow lines up in the north. That's for your summary. I feel like this round's probably clinched it, top spots for a few people. We got, oh, look at that. Speaking of clinching, 1990 for me, and Barkaz in second place. Very close behind Anisotropic and Scribbles. 200 points, double dot is my nan. Could have just used one more guess to pop in there. CFC just in 7th place. BBW, the guy with bike looked like he's from Peru. I can get that one, Gabrielle. Yeah, Spear only had a couple of guesses. Let's pop in the scoreboards. Anisotropic and Scribbles. In that Brazil guess could have come good if you'd gone to Mexico. You could have snagged the first place spot too. Scribbles and double in 5th spot. Yes, like I said, but Sphere is really great, and he's a really great person as well. It's not just like, I know where he is, an arrogant style. There's like a lot of fun. Let's swap over. Quick update on the high scoreboard. So obviously I don't really count on the high scoreboard. I'm just taking points off people because I show up for every stream. Wind, rain, or snow, whatever. Now we've got Barkaz getting some nice second places. Moving you up into like 5th spot overall now. I'll put you in a VIP slot. 2 for Anisotropic. Dribbles. We've got down here in 4th spot. 4th place. And Double Dot, who's also a mod, so you can't be both a mod and a VIP. But Double's been earning the status, but allows other people to get the glory of VIPs. Right, sort of range set to A. Got Barkaz and up in the top 5 now, but it's very close. Let's go for another one. Right, I'm gonna start a prediction actually before we do this one. We had 10. Oh no, we had 10 people, but they were in 11th place. But we had enough people for 4 points. So the next game, majority of rounds will be Northern or some. If we get one round of the Equator double, I kind of hope we do now. No, it's good to ask PB. Sometimes it's like really marginal, but this time we had enough. We had like 9 people in a 4 rounds. It's my nan. Let's start. Will it be Northern Hemisphere, Southern Hemisphere? You get 1 for free. Prediction's still going. Is that gonna sway you? Is this a bus stop? I don't know. Oh, look at this. Oh my goodness. We got a pinpointable data here. We've got Brondeslev Street on the way to Brondeslev. We've got Stenham, Renstead, Lockham, and 55. We've got a flag. This is why GeoGuessrs love this country. Especially in like a short timed format. You've only got like 60 seconds. Find your way there. Got Bollard. I mean, you've seen the flag. Hopefully the country works out. Sphere, look at that. Instant 5k. You've got this. Get that 5k in. The roads leading off to the south. To Phase. Phase is to the south. Consing. It's a great example of this country. Right. So yeah, we turn off this to fees. Remember that, fees. And there's the rest of it. A lot of people gambling on the Northern Hemisphere. Big points. You've already got one in the bag. You just need 2 more to win the prediction. Right, I'll give you, because there's some 5Ks out here, I'll give you 1 minute on the clock, because who doesn't love starting off a GeoGuessr game for 5K in round 1? I'm not going to plonk from space, I'm going to zoom in. Collect my 5k. Do not pass go. Yeah, so I know we're playing some Chatguessr, but I do have a Jackbox party pack, and if any of you are down for some Jackbox, we can do a bit of that before we finish. I still think we've got like a few more rounds of GeoGuessr, but I'll either like finish off some Jackbox, or maybe I don't know, in hushed tones, maybe some Umo Bingo. But we'll see what happens. It's been like a week or so since we played some Bingo. I think I'm just gonna do what Sphere is also proven works in Magia Pre. It's just to like have a bit of a drink before you start. It's like playing pool. If I'm playing pool and I've had nothing to drink at all, I'm not really that good. But if you have just a bit of a drink, just loosen up a little bit. You can hit all the angles. Everything just lines up. You get all the lucky flukes into the pocket. I'm not sure darts is quite the same though. I think you might just miss the board entirely. Yeah, let's go. Get those guesses in, get those 5Ks. I'm going to start zooming in and putting a 5K in. So you've got that much time to finish. Let's go. Boom, 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 boom. Where's Lockham? 52, 50. It's not over on that bit. 53. 57. 55 should be in between them somewhere. Where's the Locken? It's not down here, is it? I'm sure I've seen Locken as I'm wandering around. There it is. That's 9. Got fees. It's not got a H in. And this is not a T-junction. Unless they've knocked down this house. There's Kongs as well. That's the one. There we go. We found it. So 55 just starts up. Oh, it does wheedle its way down the Aalborg. Right. So we've got Scribbles, Umo, Chatguessr, Anisotropic. Got Double Dots just down the road as well, and PB Double. And Denmark, yeah, it's so distinctively Denmark with those road signs, the type of signage you see there is run out, and the flag didn't hurt too. Right, good job. Round 2. We've got another junction. Back of the car is black. Another. Oh, it's kind of hidden behind the 2020 Google logo. I see two marks. Got the dotted or the dashed white line and the yellow line here. It either says 11 or it says like something 1, like R1. Or maybe it says, I think it says 11 if it says anything. It's in there, nice and early. We've got these round power lines. The sun is up in this part of the sky, which is kind of to the north. In the distance, like big fields and then like a line of trees. We see a lot, I think, around here. And this tropic Scribbles is really good. Gabrielle, think about okay, for Geoguessr using the car, the black roof that we see here is normally like 2 or 3 countries to pick from. And I recognize these kind of signs in other countries, so I'm ruling out 2 other countries. Leave me with this one. I think it's a little different. You know, like the kilometer marker sign they'd have. but we'll see. CFC. Do you remember the yellow line we had earlier on? In the previous game, we had a yellow line with a white one next to it. Okay, so I think we're in that part of the world again. Either that country or the country next to it. Which is somewhere in the southern hemisphere. But we'll see where we are. We've got like 20 seconds. That's for you to remember, I'm afraid, Chelsea. Yeah, the power polls aren't really giving me too much. I could say what countries they aren't because they're around. Like Brazil wouldn't have ones like this. Nice bunch of cactus behind it. Okay, you don't want to be called Chelsea, you want to be called CFC. Yeah, Bhutan would have different polls. Thailand would definitely have different polls. I'll give you 10 seconds. 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Okay, time's up. CFC, put your guess in. I'll let you make your guess. There we go. Oh no. So the last place we had this was down in Uruguay. Well, it had like another yellow line on the other side of it too. But yeah, basically with this kind of landscape, like flat, big, open, with like a line of trees here, a line of trees there, just occasional lines, straight lines of trees. Is Argentina, Uruguay territory. And this black roof of the car. See it in Argentina, Uruguay, and a bit of Peru. It's in other countries elsewhere, but if you think the landscape is looking South America, and drop it down in here. I could look in, since we went last time, I'll look for the 11. Just in case. I see that 11. I don't think it's Argentina. But if it's not Uruguay, then it's definitely Argentina. Now, where is the 11? It goes down across to the 10, and then it starts again this side. That hovers around there, so kind of going horizontal. Let's see. I wasn't checking the meta too much, but yeah, this time it was the other side. It was a 1, so it's like roots. Or maybe it's 17. Not 11, but it was 17. Damn you, Google, covering up the number. Right, so scribbles. Barkas. It's got these smaller numbers, these, but it's also got these like the router 34 numbers. Double. Swear, Barkers and Scribbles. Umo is my nan. Tropic and Shamir. No one was like super far south. Gabrielle's in Peru. At 16 in Pakistan. A bit mountainous maybe, but the street view wise, you need to be like a tiny bit in Mumbai, but mostly Kyrgyzstan, in that region. There's not much coverage there. And PB over in Ukraine. You trusted me. I mean, it was the Google's car, the Google image. I couldn't see the top of a number. Oh, well, look at this. It looks pretty dry. Not much of a river. It just gets covered up by the reeds, I guess. So we've got the yellow sign. I don't see blue on that plate. What are we looking for? Field bollards don't count. We got like a red reflector here. Or a split one. Red and white. You need a 5k CFC. Well, this is the time to get it. If you get a 5k right now, you'll be catching up so many points. Maybe it is a bollard. Now, there's some settlement out here. This is the back of the car. I like long aerial. Got some supported telegraph poles. What kind of sign would have river with a yellow sign next to it? Gabrielle. And it's a tropic. This one, I don't think there's much point in me zooming in on. I've got to space plonk this one. We got the Anisotropics pretty happy, I think. Getting a right country, getting that street going again. EB 2.9k. Double dot. You can still try and get the country CFC. I don't think I can take too much from the information I've got here. But I can add in a bit of memory from past lives, and hope it helps out. I'm pretty sure it's a helicopter, not just a tiny little fly. No, it's probably just a buzzing chasing us along. Right. Have you caught something yesterday? Yes, double. I'm just checking these. I can't really see the bottom of these, but yeah. Hopefully it's that's how it works. You just get a little bit more. When it slots into place. Alright, let's get those guesses in. Make those plonks. Barkers is in the right country, but pretty far away. As far as the equator, we had Denmark, then we had one in the south. This one looks to be in the north again. So north side will be a 2-0 up or 2-1 up, with 2 remaining. Hey, Freestyler, welcome. Welcome to the channel. My name's Umo. This is a diverse world map, so anyway with Street View, we don't have too much to look at. Unfortunately, we've got this yellow sign. If that gives you any help. Maybe a blue sign further down. Gabrielle, perfect. Thank you everybody for helping out. Yes, you can put a country name or just be like 2-letter codes. Other dwarves, look at this. We're scrabbling around trying to get to into the freeze, and the dwarves just comes and drops in a 4.3k. Welcome, good morning to you. Coming in strong. Yeah, we got this kind of settlement city town in the background. This river looking a bit weird. I'll give you 10 seconds. Get those guesses in. 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, and 1. CFC. No. Nope, no, not in the street club, sadly. Yeah, don't worry. I'm only guessing this because of the past experiences. Seeing some vaguely familiar, similar landscape. I'm gonna... I kind of want to go down here, but I'm gonna go more like over here. It kind of reminds me a little bit of Mongolia. The fact that there's such nothingness, but I still think we're in Russia. But I've seen some similar stuff down here. But I'm gonna go stick with this bit. Oh, I should have gone over here. I was on a road once, so it was inside Kazakhstan. It kind of went in and then came out again, but it still counted as Russia. There we go, the dwarves. Should have gone with it. TV double. Is my nan in Turkey. Astropic. Sver, Scribbles, Umo, CFC. We got the same kind of vibes around here. CFC in Mongolia. You were in the right kind of place. Right kind of mindset. Barkas as well. Freestyler and Gabrielle in Chile and Brazil. It was, yeah. Even having like been around there, I still didn't get it. Got the next round. It's Itaby. Like Yitaby. YTT. Oh, look at this. Some nice solid rock here. Yeah, some for anchor and road sign clues. Like yellow. Yeah, but yellow didn't really help me, but at least the red and reflective things in my Armco were making me happy to think, yeah, this is Russia. So here we've got some good clues. Yeah, with dashes, short dashes, trees. If that helps you, we've got a long aerial. And we've got this yellow sign with Itaby on there. Only 1 kilometer away. We got Sphere, Barker, Scribbles, and his Tropic. The sign, it looks kind of yellow too. Down this dead end street. To Itaby. If I try enough pronunciations, at least one of them is going to be close, right? Right, people, if you're not sure about what country this is, and take a good look at the dashes here, and notice that they're short. They're not long. Short. That'll help you get this country if you're confusing it with like a couple of others. Right, let's go for you to be. Give you 20 seconds. You got a wrong dead end double. I appreciate, you know, when they let us know. There's nothing worse than like heading off on a moving round, getting stuck in a dead end, and then you can't get back out of it. So you have to go all the way back to the start again. Alright, everyone's got this country. You all know the short dashes. The yellow sign. Yitaby. Lovely set of guesses. Ismail, Edwards, Gabriel, Freestyler. No further ado, if you want to join in, you found Tabby. Nice. Yeah, any like names that end the same way, you can often be pretty happy with. If you're not sure about the country as well. Like, okay, first I'm gonna plonk. This is Sweden. It to be, but yeah, a great example. Like Latvia here. Lithuania is good too. Well, you've got like the unique things in here with Latvia. Where you can have lots of like AS. In Lithuania, you have lots of AI. NAI, KAI. That's just basic stuff. Maybe not the lake. All the places to plunk. Oh yeah, clearly out by me coast here. A flat varp. Yet to be. Over in Sweden is my name. A lot bunch by Stockholm with Dwarves, Gabriel, Freestyler, TV Double, Sphere, DFC, and Umo, Double, Barkas, and up north Anisotropic and Scribbles. Well, they weren't too far north, but all effects. What have we seen a Wimmer here? I thought I was seeing like the trunk of an elephant, some kind of ears of an elephant, some legs of an elephant, but no, it's just a bit of old tyre by the side of the road. We've got Faz, Bonanza. Faz Bonanza. Okay, if you need some help, Faz is short for Fazenda, which is, I believe, is farm. And also, there's a little bit underneath the sea at the end of that name. Bonanza. I guess Bonanza, right? Fazenda Bonanza. Look at this sign. Back of it's black. That one is not, but it's probably just an advert sign or something. I know, I'm making excuses now for Meta being weird. Clouds. Epic clouds. Sun looks in the north. Yeah, I'm glad you got that PB. I was hearing a bit of Bonanza as well. Gabrielle. The Dwarves is in 6th place with 2.5k. But we're all in the right country. I'm surprised, but it's not a bad score. You've got the same country. Fazenda, Bonanza. That's just where is this farm? Where are we? It's kind of flat. In the distance, some bigger hills. Yeah, there's not really much to search for on a map, I guess, as well. Look how red it is. Right, give you 10 seconds. Get those guesses in. 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. We'll see Gabrielle, CFC, we'll see what you were thinking. The language is, maybe you had the language, but you were going for a different side of the world. Alright, we'll close up guesses. There's a face over in the this one, a little kind of weird eyebrows. I can see like a smile from down here. Kind of like a one-eyed Cyclops creature over there, and I guess all of them are kind of similarly built up. I can kind of see the eye over this side. Like they're watching us. Yes. Oh, Gabrielle. Yes. Only 2 countries use this language. Well, like, pretty much. And maybe like another republic or something else, like a tiny island somewhere. That little bit with the sea underneath the sea there, on Bonanza, that's in Portuguese. I'll see. Oh, you see it in like Turkey as well a little bit, but as far as Portuguese go, a red soil like this. Gotta be Brazil style. Where's the farm? I don't know. Don't make me plonk it in Brazil. It's too difficult. Get away. Don't stop. Don't make me. I don't want to plonk it. No. Don't. No. Okay, I'll plonk it. That's basically what goes on when I'm trying to guess in Brazil. Brasilia. That simple, just plonk it in the capital. Goodness, anisotropic and scribbles. Just strained sphere, bunkers, double. Is mana, PB, freestyler. the Duars and Umo, juggling our way around, and Sazan dropping in Brazil too. It's not, getting down here and still getting 2k is still pretty good work in Brazil. And Gabriel was in Tanzania with the soil fella. And CFC in Australia. But Tanzania, Gabriel, if you want some help, as far as the countries go, not every single country has Street View, but you can check out you can peruse at your leisure. I'll give you a quick look though. If we go to explore mode, go to a map maker. You can peruse this map if you'd like at your leisure. You can see like there's a big chunk of Brazil with no coverage, but in Africa it's Kenya, Uganda, Nigeria, Ghana, Senegal, Botswana, and the South Africa countries, Eswatini, Lesotho. As far as Street View itself goes, you can see like web coverages. And even Russia is like a lot of the reason we were all guessing like around this path at the bottom here. That's where the coverage goes. And Germany's got a big lack as well. So yeah, so you can check that map. It will help you when you're guessing like say Tanzania. You can rule out like a lot of countries. It's not like an instant win, but it can help you help improve like your guesses as well. Right, and yeah, you can also make maps on that page if you want to try that as well. It's good for just checking out what countries look like. Right, let's I want to click view summary. We've reached that point where the equator is relegating people with a dotted line. That was south. What does that mean for predictions? No worries, freestyler. As I'd like to offer lots of help, I hope, to people hanging out here. You may hear me like talking about the same Taiwan or Japanese polls a lot, but there's always someone who can help from it. Yeah, so I'm gonna view the summary. Don't worry about being relegated. The dotted line means you say, look, no one's there. Everyone's above it. So Scribbles and Sphere, Anisotropic is my nav. Really close between that. 3 points between Anisotropic and Sphere. Is my nav Barcast just another 100 back. Then Umo, bit of a gap down to me. Double dot PB. The Duars could have had a couple more guesses in there. Gabriel, CFC, Freestyler. If anything, the soil might have Gabriel. My soil might have been the biggest. But if you're already thinking like, hey, that red soil, Uganda's really good for soil like that as well. But no worries, I missed a UK one earlier. It was up in Hull. I completely missed it. Right, let's put on the high score. Scribbles getting the 10 points. Sphere in second place. We've got Anisotropic. We've got Ismanan and Barkas getting a very nice top 5. Let's go back to the high scores. We'll pop this in. Yeah, there's so many to kind of fit in together. Now, fourth place is by now. That's right. First place is Scribbles. There you go. A big jump up to almost top 10 for Scribbles. And Sphere, likewise. Anisotropic, third spot. Goes up to 3 there, 111. Banan. In here somewhere. There you go. A fourth spot for you. And a Barker's for a fifth spot. Just moving close behind Double Dot now. Right. This is getting stacked up here. Oops, where's the window gone? Come back, Chatguessr. There you are. Right. Try and refresh it. I guess it only updates like once every few hours. But we keep playing. We get up to 5 million. I hope Mappa has a nice glass of champagne. I think GeoGuessr should, because this has got to be the most played map. I think GeoGuessr should send him a plaque, like YouTube. And you get like 1 million subscribers on YouTube. I should send him something. Right, so getting carried away. We're not there yet. We're almost there. He's sending some salary, yeah, for all of the map making. Imagine if he got like 10 cents every time someone played the map. Hey, lavage your door. Wash your hands. Hermano. Wash the tap, Ritz. I don't know. Hey, look, I took some language lessons in this language. So I'm just reiterating the practice I had. Molto lavaggio, policia. And if you've been in this channel for a while, you'll know that this accent applies to many different languages. Ciampino. In Morena. Potrao. Ci siamo. Transpertien. Aqua Marina. Also the Aqua Marina. We got lovely license plates here. Really helpful. If you're not sure of the country, just check out the blue on both sides. And it's a little bit shorter than regular plates. You might see the back, it's quite longer. We've got the Dwarves, Gabrielbo. It's 4992. Maybe that was a city I've been as I was passing around. Well, this is just car wash for a police car. Queuing up for the car wash, and this one has just been through it. Q8 oil, garage here. Had this Bane Ciampino, Pina Morena. Right. Ciampino, flag up here. Right, I hope you're all very happy with the start. Most of you are pretty good. You zoomed in and just plonked right into it. I thought Gabrielle had it, but freestyler. I know, Gabrielle, it was so close. But who's writing on here? I think you're probably pretty sewn up. Right, I'll give you 10-second countdown. Milwaukee service. It's the Milwaukee sign. So 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5. Welcome, Fortnite player. And Sazan, I didn't properly say hello, but welcome back again. And it's a new one. Welcome to the channel. Good to see you again. Got 5 seconds. 4, 3, 2, 1. There we go. Milwaukee, home of the famous Brewers. So yeah, here's where I would spend like 30 or 40 seconds zooming in, looking for what I think might be a town name. But instead I'm just going to plonk it in Italy. See a few mountains down there. This space plonking, this is what I do. Go back for one more shot up here. Outside Rome. There it is. Ciampino, Via de Morena. Gabrielle, and then freestyler. And Tivoli nearby for Duarts. CFC, I know, it's just right there next to Rome. Who knew? Anisotropic. Umo, look at this. Actually landed in Italy. Double dot near Rimini. That's near Valentino Rossi's hometown. Somewhere near there. It's a new one. Kenny. There, look at this bottle. Got Fortnite player and Pani. Just round the corner, round the street from each other. PB double, Southern and Scribbles up in the north. It's a nice start though. We all got Italy. We get some points on the board. The streaks are rising. Anisotropic hits double figures. Marquez is on 11. Bear's on his way up there. And then we get this. And then we get this. We got Elliot, we got Uji, and Gubena. What does it say? I think that's an N, but it's just a bit weird. Maybe not. Gubena, like an A. N-A. I don't know. Never mind. Never mind that sign. Let's concentrate on the lovely eastern side road, which veers off slightly. And off to the west. Kind of curves in with some interesting looking mountains. Interesting looking mountains. And yeah. This road leads to Gubena or Gubenka. The R56 to Uji and Elliot. Spare and Sazan. Jumping on the 5Ks. Panry. Okay, you've got the 5K alert. We'll start the timer. You got 1 minute to get a 5K. You know it's possible. Let's just. I'll be kind to you. Right, I'll only put 5Ks on screen instead of 5,000. So you can still see the signs. There we go. We love 5Ks here. Any 5K emotes you've got, always throw them in chat. There's a lot of GeoGuessrs that have got them. For like a GG in from Eve. Also, while you're getting your 5Ks, I'm going to show off my emote art. I like to do.
So long I have waited. Too hard I have fought. And I have come to conclusions that I had never thought before.
I'll zoom out for you. There you go. So I was getting my you'll be happy when you see it though. It's
So wrong I have stumbled in others' arms I got caught in between all my troubles, and I'm not standing wanting more.
nice. You got 10 seconds. Check that out. We got ourselves a bike race. Okay, 9, 8, 7, 6. Stan's. I'm sorry, but yeah, there is a 49991. Stan Platz Krakow. If I can remember how to spell his name. It's really difficult. It's like he's got a Dutch name. Well, it's kind of part Polish, but
My love, don't lie to me. Tell me, where did you sleep last night? I'm tired of all the lies, and I'm tired of thinking through my love. Well, I'm tired of you.
I don't think this is gonna find. But yeah, I wish Twitch was better at searching usernames.
Maybe I don't wanna fall in love.
All right, I found it.
Fall in love again.
It's Stan Bladscrack. I just put the link in. You can go and enjoy that channel, and you can also unlock an emote if you'd like for just 80 channel points. Yeah, FDFD. You sent that whisper to me, not the bot. There's the 4999. There you go.
But when the sun didn't shine, I would shiver the whole night through.
Right. Did you get yours in? FDD? FDFD? Send that whisper to the bot. You just it's the same link you did, but just paste it. You don't need to copy manually. Just hit paste as soon as you get it. I'm sorry, PB. But you can get that emote for just 80 channel points anytime you like. Right, so yeah, the R56, Googly and Elliot. This bit of a land looks kind of like those lovely hills in Lesotho. So, and look, here's the road just underneath the Lesotho, just to the south. It's kind of like pointy mountains, very much like that. So I'd guess we're in this bit. There's Oogie, there's Elliot. Okay, so Elliot's to the left of us, Oogie's to the right. Here I am.
Here's a clue, just for you.
I'm not even going to look. No look down to Gubena. Let's just go. Go 5Ks. It helped a lot being so close to Lesotho. Gave me a starting point. But look at those beautiful 5Ks. Yeah, Barker's, Spare, Double, Ewan, South Anisotropic. These men the other ones were just along the next junction. Henry, Freestyler, Duarts, Gabrielle, just as well, further up there. That's unlucky, but dribbles. If we didn't have the road number of a junction, I might have wound up guessing like a lot closer, or even inside. Right, this time we don't have the luxury of a big road sign. We've got a lot of cactuses, cacti, yellow line down the middle, some water, or a mirage. Is it like just reflection? Who knows what's out there? We're in this desert though, full of cactuses. Mini bollards. Sun. It's looking to be kind of looking to the south, but it's not giving much in the way of shadows. Kind of appearing right underneath it. Be over here.
So I'm counting the stars tonight.
Like a bit of ocean, bit of an island or something. A bit more ocean. This is all off to the east of us. We got some good sphere guesses. Henry. That's in the right country. I'm gonna be so stuck in my Geopre. It's gonna be like, oh hey, it looks like Sansom Road next to some place called Wakefield, which is a place in the UK. I'm gonna, oh, am I in New Hampshire? Am I in Boston? In Southampton, this place name for UK? Am I in Maryland here? Dunkirk? That's in France. It's gonna be here. So you can come and join me on Saturday, or you can watch everyone else play on Saturday as well. You'll be able to see how I do compared to the other players. We'll all be doing the same map custom. We'll all be playing the same exact, like, pre-made map. So we'll all have the same locations to guess. And we'll be playing through 5 games of that. 3 of them non-moving, 2 of them moving. And we'll all be streaming at the same time as well, so you can hear us in Discord, and on everyone's stream we'll have like for updates between rounds of each score, how well we're doing. It's pretty exciting. It's like proper esports. You get to see the under pressure how the performance goes. Yes, we've got this big field of cacti. Gonna close up guesses in 10 seconds. Gonna be on like this channel at 6. The stream will start at 6 PM UK time, which is about 8 hours, 7.5 hours from now. And then plus 24 hours. So whatever time zone you're in, add 7.5 hours. And then so like 1 PM Eastern Time USA. 7 PM Central European Time. You'll get alerts from Discord when I go live as well. Or Twitter. Got the socials out there, so feel free to drop in, and if you're hanging out and lurking, then drop me a follow too if you'd like. We're pretty close to we're edging up towards 2,000 total follows. We've got 15 more to get to 1,900, and my total channel views are very nearly 250,000 as well. It's not bad, but I've been streaming for 11 years, so it's been building up slowly. Let's take a guess here. Time's up. Got 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. It's the land off to the side is what I'm thinking about. I'm thinking it's Mexico. Can I go Baja? A bit more like, up here. I don't even know if there's an island or anything off here. I guess there is a little bit. It doesn't seem quite as deserty over by the by water. I guess there's a little bit. I don't see the gap that we need as well. This is way too green. I feel like that's too far away from what we're looking at here. So maybe it's not. Maybe it's not that. But I need to get somewhere. No, this is not one. Further down. And it's a tropic. I guess it counts as a sea still. That's a Gulf of California. So we were looking at the mainland, but we had this little bit in the distance and a gap. Second place is fair. We double freestyler. It's on the other coast from me, looking across the Gulf from California. Barkers. We had Southern with Dwards. This kind of looks like a frog, doesn't it? This also kind of looks like a little frog. Anyway, we had Mexico, and New Mexico, which is it's still got Mexico in my name, so I think you're good. Is my nan? That still counts. And we had FD. Yeah, well, I'll be trying out later on. I'll find my way down the East Coast. I'm probably a roadkill frog, maybe, yeah. Don't get me started on the Great Lakes being a duck. Right. Got a little... Well, quite a grand looking building over here. Like some old monastery. We've got these a town nestled in here. With some roads up here. I'll take you back to that blue sign to try and figure out what's written on it. But in the meantime, truck looks like it has a website ending in DZ. Take that as you will. And here's the blue sign. As far as I can see, it's don't think it has distances on it. Just some road names, road numbers, and some place names. It was two small letters, so like a CZ. CZ. I should say Z because I'm from the UK and that's the letter Z. It's definitely not CH. It's got nothing sticking up. It's a CZ. But that's just where the truck is connected to. That's not to say it hasn't been driving around. There's no blue sign down here. How about people? People doing things. Are they doing sporting activity? That person's just flying a drone, straight up. Maybe it's the same guy flying a drone. Maybe they're all flying a drone. There's a football stadium. Something, a handbag. Right, time is up. You can check the country for roads that look like that. Blue. 10 seconds. 9. Oh, nice. It's a new one, dropping in 4.8k. PB double. Parney with Dwards. But Aussies are taking over the top again. Oh, this cake goes double. Brazil's back in here. Germany. Oh, we're getting... They're pushing back. Still vote it's a new one at the top. Double dot Gabrielle. PB double. Okay. We'll see what we get. I don't know if that domain was, where the truck is or where it's from. But I'm gonna have a look. Give yourself 5 seconds. 4, 3, 2, 1. It's kind of like coming in 3 directions. And then it bends back onto itself. I think down here. Just like loops back around, rejoins the road it was on already. Right, time's up. There we go. Let's have a nice gentle plonk behind me, Czech Republic. Oops. That didn't work very well. Does Pilsen look like it's got some mountainous regions around it? Not really. That looks like 2 digits. The 97. Like an outskirt of Prague. But no. Probably too big too. Yo, CFC, welcome. Oh, Ella Cog, welcome. You've given up your stats. Give a trash can. Gonna start again. Yeah, I don't know where. Down here, by the Alpine area. Need some crazy junction. I'll go for the south. Was not south, it was the north. Dason. Loops back, it goes underneath it to a roundabout. Right. Oh, check it was. They were double, Gabrielle. We have a double. And Panery. We were over Duart's, Barker's, Freestyler. We had Italy and Sicily. It's very nice tropic. Southern is my now down in Greece and the God of Portugal. DFC up in Sweden. We had many doubles. You were searching south and east because, well, yeah, it made sense, didn't it? But oh look, we haven't been in this part of the world too much today. We've had a lot of other continents represented. Last time, I like this little one. Like little amoebas and things. So we have Bayonetti on the stop sign. It's great, it's very unique. Got stripes, black and white up here too. Got this black sticker on the pole. But this is a good one. Any weird, well, I don't mean weird, you know what I mean. Any unusual, different things on stop signs, which could be unique like this. Super helpful. Also, if you've been following in Discords or on Twitter, this is a very, very good country for finding cars which have been overgrown with plants, like an apocalypse has gone on. And 20 years later, you just find the cars. I've seen a few places like that. I thought the first one's a film set. Alice Sawu, welcome to the channel. My name is Umo. Come join us in some Chatguessr. You can add a flag as well to your name. Yeah, if you know already. Exclamation point flag and then a country name. Then you know how to get guessing as well. Get your flags up here, get your guesses in. Anisotropics put a tough marker out there, though. He's super good at this game. Really impressive. So have a little look around. We'll give you 30 more seconds to get your guess in. See if I can find the those cards for you. If you like any of this music you're listening to, you can type !playlist and you get a list of the like a selection of 4 artists. They're all Twitch musicians, and you can see them on YouTube, Twitch, Spotify. And if you like them, give them a follow on Twitch. Drop in, say hello. I heard your music on a Twitch stream. I'm come to hear the originals live. Where am I at here? Right, I've got 2 examples. 2 examples for you. There you go, both from the same country. Let's close these up. So yeah, if you're not sure what country this is, hopefully in the future, check out the black stickers on the poll. If they look like this, you can see them on the sides. They're really helpful. For Benetti, or I'm not sure how to pronounce it. Stop sign that says that. That's another good help. And with the stripy poles working as well. So I'll give you a rundown of that. You were sure flag behind the car. On this, on here. Oh, parked in the house. Sorry. On the clothesline. Okay, CFC, you can make your guess. Go for it. Go for it. Yeah, the black stickers. It's super good. This meta. Oh, this one. Oh, sorry. Yeah, that's, this flag is also here, yeah. Oh, apologies. But yeah, the yeah, that's cool. The next round you can you'll start with round 1. We'll all be together. So this country is actually that flag. Malaysia. I'm sorry for missing a flag. But yeah. So when you see the black sticker, it means that we're in this part over here. Oh, I always do that. I wind up in Thailand. We're in this part of Malaysia, not this part. So if black stickers are here, if you think you're in Malaysia but you don't see any black stickers, it's not guaranteed, but you got a chance to be over on this side. So all of this is Malaysia too, except for Brunei. But yeah, this car was giving me vibes. Malaysia has the you know, the Bernetti stop sign, and it's got some cards that look a bit like this. But let me I'll show you some past joy we've seen. Yeah, this is just a scene in Malaysia. I was playing the Battle Royale, and this is what I came across. I thought it was a scene from a film, right? They must be filming some post-apocalyptic scene about some, you know, some deserted road. You see the little black sticker on the pole as well. And then, like a few months later, I found this completely separate place in Malaysia with junked, overgrown cars. So I don't know. Maybe that's a thing in Malaysia. Maybe it just grows so quickly. Someone just left these cars out for a weekend and came back and they were lost to the trees. Surely this road is usable for things. I don't know what happened here. The road still seems perfectly fine. Right. Back to the matter at hand. The Chatguessr. I don't know. I don't know what's going on there. You want me? Sorry, Shambe, you want to do a plonker? Did I finish my guess? Okay, I'll go back to. I mean, I know it's in Malaysia, but okay. Now I'm. So if you get your points back, if I get at least 4.5k on this, and I know it's like this little bit. I'm not going to guess Thailand. It's down in Malaysia itself. I like to space plonk. Oh, it was way down south here. In Singapore, and it's tropic. Really jazz. Southern. It's a new one. Gambia, third place, but pretty close. Freestyler was actually in down in Singapore, which is understandable. Umo in 7th place, but Dwards, I'm sorry for your points. It was close, but it was so far down there. I wasn't ready. Double Dot was in Sarawak, and Gabrielle. TV, I'm in Vietnam, and Thailand. We had a couple in Indonesia, which is driving on the left-hand side as well. Easy to get wrong. We had CFC up in Laos, which is another. Well, we drive on the right, but well, at least still looks similar for vegetation. Right, let's view the summary. See who gets the points here. Joins the leaderboard. It's just a car graveyard. Yeah, but that road was like a perfectly good road, just like shut off with all these dilapidating cars in there. I feel sorry for somebody. Alright. We're back to yeah, I didn't know what was going on. I thought maybe it was like a car wreck or something, and just no one came to pick up the cars. We got up the top by a couple 100 points. Anisotropic, Freestyler coming in. Yeah, the streak's gone unfortunately for Anisotropic, but Barker's is up to 15. Umo in 3rd place, like 33 points ahead of Itanuan. Remember Dwards, Barker's double, Southern, PB, Panry, Gabrielle. In the 11th place is Manan, CFC, Sver with 4 guesses. So we're going to start a new round again. Thank you for joining us all. My name's Umo. If you're new here, my whole name, you can. It's better to hear other people say my name. So once we go and raid somebody, we'll see what they call me. See if that's any good or not. Yeah, my name is Umo. That's the best way to say it. There are other ways and means to it, but don't worry yourself. GeoGuessr is complicated already. It's more about me trying to get to grips with your names as well here. It's I've made so many people suffer with my name, and not deliberately, but they've just done the suffering. But it's about time I had to suffer as well. So yeah, it's annoying. I started calling 4th place. It's annoying, but it's a new one. I was getting my name wrong, but luckily we got it sorted out. Right. Here's the leaderboards. Oh, that's the bingo. I do the leaderboard up in a different Chrome tab over here. We bring this up, 1st place. Anisotropic. Look at this. Moving closer. Ever closer. We've got Freestyler. Taking in a 2nd place. Right, so brand new on the leaderboard. Everyone that was here last month as well, still got their names here, unless they get taken. The Freestyler. Yeah, 1 2nd place, gives you 6 points. More Poppy Butt. AKA me, getting 3rd place, that goes to 6.5. We get half-point games if we don't have as many people. But, you know, I still want to give some points out. So, it's a new one. Oh, is that your 1st entry? I think so. Let me make sure I get your name right, though. It's NY. No, NGUY. YEN. There we go. We take what my attendees. When we come back, then you'll get your name back. But for now, it's that was 4th spot, right? Yeah, 4th spot. New one. One. The Dwards getting 5th spot. So that goes to 3.5. Right, and we do a quick retabulation. And we're all good. Right, so as you see, the top 5 outside of like the people that already have the mod or VIP status can earn VIP to the channel, and it's pretty hard fought battle, but you get 10 points for a win. So if you get in here, get some good games, you can jump right up there. And I'm here usually Tuesday, Thursday and Sunday. The same kind of time, starting at 3 AM UK time. So a lot of you are waking up in Europe or in Australia. It's kind of like prime time. I've accidentally become like a prime time Australian streamer. Let's go with some more delicious, diverse world as it approaches 5 million people exploring it. Yeah, so for you, 5 AM. And yeah, so on Saturday, there's a special stream where I'm playing a competition with GeoPrix. We've had a few before. It's once a month, basically. We GeoGuessr streamers get together, and 4 different divisions, so every weekend pretty much there's a game on, but each person will play once a month here. I've got an old cartwheel, 7-ton sign. Stone wall here. So it'll be early on Saturday. If you follow me on Twitter or Discord, you'll get notification alerts about exactly what Geoprix is about. And basically, you have like 8 to 9 people streaming simultaneously, playing the same map, getting the same locations, and you see like who can get the most points. It's like a really live, exciting version of a challenge. Old Klassen, welcome back. It's good to see you again. Yeah, everyone drop in me round 1 here, so drop in that CG command if you want to join us. You're worried about the streak here. I mean, some weird polls. Back of the sign, not really helpful. This bus stop is pretty abysmal. One of the, I mean, it's got something to sit on. That's about it. As far as bus stops go, we've seen much better. Let's make some improvements. There we go. I'll only charge you 100,000 euros. Put up a nice nice bus stop here. Now this can help as well sometimes if you're trying to picture in your head where you are. Just imagine a bus about to come along to that bus stop and think, where's that bus going? What's on the front of that bus? Think of a town. Bondolat, welcome. Good to see you. It's going great here. Alan's thinking it's a bus to Latvia. You may be going to Riga. We'll see what happens. Right, we've got to remove a bus stop. Or a temporary bus stop. What else have we got going on around? What's going on around this corner? What's happening over here? Oh no, we've got a car chase. I hope that person at the bus stop is okay. Right, it's almost time to finish up the guessing. I'll give you 10 seconds. Put those blocks in. 9, 8. Barker's kept the streak alive. 7. Amelia's looking pretty healthy at the top. 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. I think the cop car's given up the chase. Yeah, have you seen these roads? Yeah, it's not going to get very far. So yeah, we have some nice houses, some farms, stones. I see the split pole. I see what the Latvia feel. Kind of looks like it's split as well. It's got 4 things on it. Possible, like dirt roads, Latvia, Estonia style. I'm gonna plonk some space because zooming in isn't gonna help me. Maybe it's not quite Estonia. I'm gonna plonk it up the top one. But I'll go like a little bit south as well. I'll attempt to plonk it in Estonia at least. Where it winds up, who knows? Okay, I made it. Well, I wanted to. It was indeed. Down in Latvia. Emilia Jazz, Barkers. Henry, that bus stop trick really really paid off. Anisotropic. Dribbles. And Lithuania for the another gang. Fondlat is the new one, and Madwards. Ali, is that it? Just come once you start thinking like that. Suddenly your brain reveals the information which you couldn't get out of it before. Lassie, Alice. Let me know how you'd like your name pronounced as well. If you want like Alice, how you, or just Ali. Double dots and PB down here too. It really does. Yeah, I was only half joking. It's helped me a few times. CFC, you're down Italy. Alright, CFC, I got your message. Was it like the 7-ton sign? Was that kind of a very familiar one too? We keep the street going well. Right, next. next one. Okay. Right. So, do we need the bus stop, or are we good? We got a bit of a yellow house. We got a triangular power line thing. This one's got triple support. And yeah, it's probably a school or something. Maybe not school, some kind of building. You need a bus stop, CFC. We've got this grass mound. Might be a secret bunker in under there. Might be a secret bunker down here too. This could be the air vent for the this bunker. Do we see some bollards? See some bollards? I see the diagonalness, but I don't see the color clearly. Right, we're down this road. Bunch of wood piles. Lasse, Fonderlat, Scribbles, Barkers, no! No, the streak is gone. Okay, where's a good place for a bus stop though? I guess we could fit one in down here. Look at the road though, it's so much more well paved than last time. Look, I don't even have to move bus stop like just slightly onto the verge. It's perfectly positioned. It's almost like I didn't have to move that far. Oh, sorry, Alice. The CFC's still going well. I'll give you 20 seconds to think about the bus stop. And when you play NMPZ, I also like to bring out a little friend who's you'll see him in my preview video. If you check out my what are we looking at here? Oh, there it is. If you check out my my introduction video, you'll see this little guy dancing around. You'll also see me doing wildlife impressions, because what can happen is, if you redeem wildlife impression and we see an animal that's alive, then I do an impression of it as best as I can. And as we go around the world, we can see all kinds of animals. So at some point I've done a capybara, I've done a dragonfly, I've done obviously a cow and a sheep, I've done a coral from a coral reef, which was interesting. It's alive, so I said I'd do any animal that's alive. So I kind of couldn't get out of that one. So yeah, let's take away the bus stop. I've had a quick look at the bus timetable. I think we no more dancing, no more bus stop. I'll give you 10 seconds. 9, 8, 7, 6, 5. Freestyle is coming super good for a streak. 4, 3, 2, 1. Yeah, be careful. Once you clear your stats row, there's no going back. I'm gonna guess where I guessed last time. Up in Estonia. I think this time the if I try and get too fancy with it, I'll just wind up guessing in the ocean or something, or Russia. Let's go. Oh, it's the other side. We guessed Barker's and me. Hang on. Oh, that's your street going, yeah, sorry. We got the wrong way on the bus stop. PB. I'm up here in Estonia with Barker's. PFC in the intermediary waters. Freestyler. Klassen, and then Lithuania it was this time. Triple poles. The really good roads. Eduard's here for an amazing guess. 4.9k. Lasse. Amelia Jazz. Bondalat. Dribbles and Ali. I'll call you Ali, okay? Or Alice. Or Elisa. Oh, it's just Uwu is just Uwu, isn't it? Okay. Yeah, I've got it. Sorry, Elisa. I was trying to pronounce it like you had a name like me. It's just Elisa Uwu. Elisa Uwu. Okay. Welcome to the channel. My name is Umo Puak. There's Panry in Russia, and Isinuan in Poland. With Ku. Ku's back. Welcome, Ku. Alisauru. Right. Ah, look at this. Well, you can't see it too much because there's bees everywhere. But enjoy what you can see. Got the back of our car, meaning we're driving on the left down here. Got some double yellow, double white, sorry, double white lines down the middle. Yeah, I'm seeing some blue stickers on these poles down here. hold it a little bit on here. It's hard to make out for this bit on the back side. But we'll see. Very tropical. Look at all these palms. Oh look! There's a car that's been lost in the wilderness. Coming out from all orifices of a car. It's been taken over by the jungle. Okay, this time a triangle pole is not in the Baltics. This is some vine which has taken over the power line. Right, we've got a big water tower thing down here. So yeah, enjoy the lovely views. Very sunny. We're gonna see what these stickers mean, hopefully. But like a mixture of style of housing, kind of cobbled together a little bit. I'm kind of pondering, so only 2 people have got a right country. I'm gonna find out, Klassen. I'm hoping there is, but a lot of people have not got a right answer. And the streaks, anisotropic streak is gone as well now. This is a part where we all learn together. This is this is part of why we're here. Right, we've got. I'll give you like 20 seconds. We'll see if anyone can get close. Yeah, it seems a pretty large country. We are driving on the left. There wasn't really any clear language I could see. This is super blurry. I think these are both identical, but they look like different letters. If I look at both of the bottom ones, maybe they're not. Maybe they're not the same. All right, I'll give you 10, a 9, 8, a 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. And that's it. We spoke about earlier the black stickers, and you know they're similarly placed, but they're blue. So does that mean any sticker at all is mainland Malaysia, or does it mean specifically because it's not black, but it's over here? I still think any sticker at all is probably still mainland. Perhaps if I click right country, you'll see me happen a lot. Basically, anytime I'm zooming in, without thinking, I'll just click it in Thailand. But yes, the double white lines are definitely a Malaysia thing. You'll see this in Malaysia. That's definitely a thing that you can see. You'll see it in Greece as well. So this is making me convinced I'm in Malaysia. It's really tropical. I could see it being over here, no problem. I'm just gonna find out with the rest of you as to whether it means we're supposed to be mainland or not. Malaysia's on the left. Around here, Indonesia, Thailand, Malaysia on the left, Philippines, Cambodia, Laos, and Vietnam are on the right, I think. And like Hong Kong will be on the left. So it doesn't help when you get this because they're all driving on the left. But hopefully with double white lines, a lot of people should have had the same kind of information though. Like Anissa Tropic should be guessing Malaysia. So this might be a really weird bit, like down here, or on one of these islands, which is part of Indonesia, all the way down some back street in Singapore. No, it was the blue. The blue sticker means we're over in this parts. Maybe I mean, we've only seen one example, but as far as that blue sticker goes, let's head up to far east of Malaysia. So you're in Brunei, Freestyler, which is unfortunately its own separate little place. But that's how you got so close. Ella was in the 3rd place. 2nd place was Scribbles in Indonesia. So Borneo is like split up, as you see, into Brunei, Malaysia, and Indonesia. Bassam and its tropic down in Indonesia. And Malaysia for me and Barkers. Medan for Amelia Jazz. Edward, Fond du Lac. Itanuan. I thought everyone would go Malaysia. Yeah, it seems. But the double white lines convinced me more than the stickers. But the stickers, I guess we'll learn more in the future. But for now, I've always said like black stickers. I haven't mentioned blue ones. We were driving on the left, yeah. Right, for this one, we've got some bollards. It looks reddish from here. On the bollard, looks reddish from here too. We've got some yellow, like warning signs. So this country is gettable from the yellow signs and the red bollards. They kind of match up together, and some of the road markings, but it's not that easy, is it? We're driving on the right. If you know the continent, that always helps too. What can we look at here? I think the trees might help. And it's about guessing the right country. We're not getting a clear look at the bollards, but I'll show you the side of it here. It's got a big chunk of red covering up this section. You can see it kind of goes around the whole front of it. Laser. But for future fun times, think about the yellow triangle signs, and it will hopefully it will narrow down a few countries. There are a few different countries that have the yellow signs, but having this kind of landscape, this kind of house, should narrow down a few more. It's. I mean, I'm saying it like, you know, you should be able to. I'm saying like, eventually, if you play enough, you should be able to. I'm not expecting everyone to know all the things about things, because I certainly don't. I wanted this channel to be like a place to come and learn things, a place to kind of practice things as well, and also mainly a place to look around and see what's going on. Like I want to see like someone lost kite stuck up a tree. I want to see a cow like sticking its head through the hedge, saying moo, all that kind of thing, which is why you get a bit more time maybe on this channel. But I do have a timer. I'm not afraid to use it. You've got like 20 seconds. Yeah, so as I said, right now we're in places that have kind of regular animals, not too exotic. But at any point we could wind up in a place with a gecko lizard or something. And then you'd hear my impression of a gecko lizard. Right, we got 10 seconds. Get the guesses in. We got 9, 8, 7. Yeah, the bollards. This is a good one to pick up. The red kind of covering off the bollards. Also, these are kind of short dashes, but the distance between them is also short. It's not like it's a short dash and then a big gap and then a short dash, which you might get in other countries with similar. This is kind of very short. So it's a little different. But yeah, I'll give you a 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. You fancy a little moo remote? I don't want to take away from King Moo. He's got the cornered market on the moos. I mean, we're kind of doing a mixture right now, CFC. I know it helps a little bit, but the diverse world will make you better at switching. Let's close up the guesses. So Allison, okay, you can pop in for a quick. I'll show you a little red side view of that bollard. You got your guessing already, okay. Nice. We've got the yellow triangle here. Closing up the guesses. Alright, so if you could see a road sign with a city on, or a street name, or like a city name, you'd tell this country instantly, because the style of a font of this country is really unique, and the letters or words, they just look like this country all the time. So this is Poland. It's got like the red bollards. You can't see them very well, but the kind of red wrap around the front. The triangle, which is yellow. These warning signs. That's Polish too. These lines are not all the time here, but like the countryside, the houses, you'd figure like Northern Europe, around here somewhere. Yeah, if we could see like a proper view of the bollards, be an easier example. We're in Pultusk, Scribbles, Anisotropic, Dwards, Belia, Ocean Space Plunk, Barkers and Fondant, and Alice so close up in Lithuania, Hassan even closer down in Czech, Alice in Hungary. Some countries use them because it means you can stop. Yeah, some of them are like a solid line means you can't pass it, and a dotted one means like you can. The UK does like some for overtaking in the middle and for exiting onto like motorways and things. Or saying that, yeah, like there's a left turn at the lights. You can move across to take that turn if there's dotted lines there. Right, round 5 of 5. Let's see if we're in another good place.
Here's a clue, just for you.
Enjoy this clue. Yeah, freestyler. Except most of them drive on the right-hand side, which is confusing for the UK drivers. Right, Alice. Welcome to the clue. The clue is pointing at the bottom of the screen right now. That redeem is a little bit of a fake one. Sometimes that little sign on the screen points to a really useful clue, but it's kind of by chance if it ever does. I'll try and give you a bit of a clue. And none of them are wearing a football jersey, so can't tell you what team support. It's all right. I like the fun redemptions too. Oh no, Scribbles the Streak is gone. We're driving on the right. The road's pretty good. Even like the side roads, not too many bad potholes. This one's got a few scuffs. A lot of white painting of the trees. Got 3 stripes on the poles. Yeah, I don't know if that looks like there's some gaffer tape wrapped around like a missing poster. on the jacket though, there's no Adidas, no Nikes. Oh yeah, there's some Adidas. Yeah, good spot on the footwear. I thought you were talking about the poles. Oh, also on here there are 3 dashes. I don't actually see any crosswalk, but in theory there's a crosswalk here. Maybe they paved over it with a fresh new tarmac. Yeah, the house with the language over on this one, yeah. A really fancy K, it looks like. Or maybe an F or an S. It's probably some beer logo. There's a chicken outside the front of this place. What a fancy chicken coop this is. Got some sheep or some pigs. No, you got pigs down here laying the truffles. So the chickens lay eggs and the pigs lay truffles, and then you can make a nice meal in here to serve with a beer. A local delicacy. Oh, the Dwarves has dropped it in 4.5k. Henry's up there. It's still good up there, Alisa. Right, I give you 15 more seconds. You still get a bronze medal unless I do some crazy plonking. It's pretty unlikely. Look at this shed. Some chicken. I don't know if you remember the A team, but like back in the 80s, 90s, the A team would get trapped by some. They would be doing good, trying to help people. The A team would get locked in a shed while the bad guys trying to figure out what to do. And that's the worst thing you can do to the A-Team. The A-Team would spend about half an hour with all the power tools in the shed. They'd build some awesome vehicle with like tin can firing grenade launchers on the side. It'd be all like reinforced steel. BA Barackas would come crashing out the gate. The enemy would be like, "Hey, what's going on?" The A-Team would, the music would soar. The A-Team would go out, da 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 da, all that, and then they'd go and save the day. So I think that's what happened here to that shed. But it was just a baby A-Team, just like the A-Team juniors. Oh, I remember that one, Scribbles. That dog, monkey, and cat chicken. Okay. I'm gonna make a plonk. I'm gonna see if I can find the that cat chicken. That was some weird stuff. That hybrid. The worst part is I'm not sure what I would have titled it. There may be a clip still in the archives. Maybe if I search for hybrid, no. Okay, I remember it, but I can't find it, unfortunately, right now. But yeah, we saw some very crazy things. CFC, thank you for coming along and staying up so long. I appreciate you being here. Okay, I'm gonna guess. See all these mini marshmallows. Someone's spilled them on their way to a pub. I think all of these marshmallows were gonna go in some hot chocolate and get served over here, but instead they were just filling up this hole. Very sad. The part where I just guess in. Ukraine has a bit of a reputation for some bad roads, so I don't think I can go Ukraine. Somewhere that have chickens and pigs. Yeah, we could be in Poland again, but not with these poles. Let's go down in the maybe Romania. Romania, but not with these poles again. So I'm kind of stuck with Slovenia, Slovakia. I think we're about here. Oh, was it Poland? No. It was Ukraine, but it's so close to Poland. You can almost smell the tarmac. There you go. It was the best roads in the Ukraine. Sorry, in Ukraine. The Dwards, Henry. I was in Slovakia. Emilia Jazz almost in. Sneaking into Belarus there, Lithuania, Latvia and Latvia, a few Russias, and Anisotropic and Barkas feeling the Ukraine vibes. The country's Ukraine. I know a lot of people have called it the Ukraine in the past, which is kind of like the Russian term for it. So they prefer just Ukraine. So I try and be good about referring to it as Ukraine, but sometimes it still slips as the Ukraine, and sometimes it's just the grammatical usage. But I respect their name. Try and use it properly, as with all of you in chat. So Allison and Freestyler, you do. Okay, you get a bit of chicken sound. Edwards, Annie, Umo, Amelia. See what high scores result at while you get some chicken noises. I hope you can still remember what a chicken looked like. If not, I'll give you a quick reminder. Maybe it's a sheep. Anyway, here's the chickens. As we know now, it's Ukraine, but next to Poland. There's some chickens. Yeah, the car's pretty red. That's also a. It's not like we were doing NMPZ, but I didn't really get a good old zoom at the car. But the car being red is a very Ukrainian thing to be looking for. But maybe it wasn't until I moved; it wasn't visible. I'm gonna go with that. We could see this corner, right? That's just the tail light, which is red on most cars. I figured the car was like blue or something, or I don't know. I mean, there it looks very obviously red. Not so clear there. Anyway, let's I feel bad though when I miss things like the little Malaysia flag. Thank you for those clips. You found it. Scribbles, Ali, were you both looking, or you both let me show you everyone in the clip as well while we're out here. I don't know what any of these are. What country would have this dog monkey, I mean, and this cat chicken both just hanging out? Look at it. How's that not a monkey? Look at those arms. You can see the muscle definition of those monkey arms with a little monkey head, and that's just a chicken. So I don't know what any of these are. What country would have this dog monkey and this cat chicken both just hanging out? So I don't know what any of these are. What country would have this? It's even better when you get closer to this dog. Both just hanging out. Yeah, unfortunately we can't see it here. I do have them saved somewhere. I'm pretty sure I would have tweeted them out as well. But maybe back in the Discord, back in the farther reaches of my Discord chat. But yeah, this dog had like a really weird pattern to it. It was like some kind of bulldog, but its skin looked like it was wrapped in some like 3D pattern you'd get in Fortnite or something. It looked very strange. Thank you for finding that clip, and thank you for clipping it. So make sure you if you do find weird things that are happening, feel free to clip them and drop the link in my Discord as well. There's Discord over here. I'll take you back before we before I show you the scoreboard. That was just quickly to show you the scene and do the chicken impression. Let's take you to the summary. Wow. Look at that. Scribbles taking the win. Anisotropic. The streaks are all kind of messed up again. Anisotropic in second. Redouard's very close behind. Amelia Jazz taking a 4th spot. Umo taking 5th. Barker's freestyler. Fondelat just a couple hundred points here or there. The Klassen, Panry, and Elisa. It's a new one. Las TV, CFC, Ella. Thank you again, CFC. And Alison, Coots, and Double with the lesser number of guesses, so that's okay. It's pretty wild, isn't it? Alyssa, you'll get your name on the board, but pretty soon. I pondered about having points for top 10, but at the moment it's just for top 5. But don't worry, you sound like you might be down some bingo, bro, Alyssa. And we have 4 people that can play at once, and you can win bingo, and you could become a VIP if you win. It takes longer to win, obviously, the whole season. You have to win all these games, get all these points. Bingo can be a bit of a shortcut, but it's not always available. It takes a bit of time to sort it out. So I can't do bingo every stream. But let me oh, you squished my heart. That's my graffiti wall. You've bulldozed it down. Right. Scribbles getting some points. Anisotropic, Edwards, Amelia Jazz, and Umo. Let us add those in. Scribbles getting the second win here. Up to 25 points. Scribbles now jumping into the top 7. But Anisotropic getting second place. Up to 6.5. Getting very hot on my heels. Redouard's also closing in. The 3rd spot for Redouard's. 4th, no, it was Amelia. I'll do my 5th place while I'm up here. Then Amelia. No, that's not you, that's a Derpy Chameleon. Amelia Jazz. Get to well, you can replace the Derpy Chameleon. Amelia Jazz, congratulations on joining the leaderboard. You get 1 point here, which your starting position to climb up to the top. Okay, everybody's back. Look at this for Edwards, Barker's, Scribbles. You're clutching into the VIP spots. So there are 5 slots to be won this month. The best way to win them is to play the next game. So let's go back. Load up another diverse world. It's really fun, isn't it? You don't know what country you're going to be in. We could be anywhere. We've got this tiny stick. There's a little bit of water. It's so clear, look at it. It's really potent as well. Look how much grass is growing out of it. We've got blue skies, kind of tall trees, greenish looking pole over here. Where could we be? So many clues and yet so much distance to guess in, unfortunately. Scribbles gets the country though. It looks kind of pale, but I can see that it's yellow if I zoom in. If you're wondering about the middle line colour. And the car's driving on right. Sun is in the south. Our car's pretty blurred out. Okay, this one I'm going to use a timer on every round. We'll have a fondle out at the top. Yeah, this is this is the kind of little bridge you can play poo sticks on. If you've never heard of Winnie the Pooh, that may sound weird, but poo sticks is when you go stand one side of a bridge upstream, and however many people playing, you each pick a different stick, so you can tell like which is which, and you drop your poo stick off the bridge, and then you run to the other side of the bridge. Hopefully you're not on like a railway bridge or a car bridge, and you don't just run across the road, but you run to the other side, and you look down, see whose stick comes out first, and they're the winner. That's how you play poo sticks. I'm surprised no one's made a virtual version of poo sticks, because it's pretty easy to make. Anyway, we've got Winnie the Pooh, yes. Oh, Valen, yes, you know all about them. For people that don't know, Winnie the Pooh is is a jolly little bear who loves honey, and his name definitely has a H on the end. And yeah, poo sticks is thoroughly wholesome. Good morning, Valen. Please go and check out this lovely fellow Brit. He's been making and crafting. Oh, you've been doing all kinds of wonderful things, haven't you, Valen? Oh yes, yeah, Valen. He do. I've never even played that Final Fantasy, but I've seen Lady Dimitrescu around all over the place, Valen. But you've completely owned the male Lady Dimitrescu. There's no other Lady Dimitrescu I can think of now, but isn't you in the male form. He's completely owned it. You should go check him out. Go and see him when he's whatever form Valen takes. You should go and enjoy his stream. It's good. Yeah, good morning to you. It's almost afternoon, indeed. Oh, you want your second guess, Alice? Alyssa, I'm sorry, but you're in the right country. The country street starts here. Time is up. You've got 10 seconds. I'll count you in. Make your guesses. It's probably that country that's really big. If you're looking down here, one that looks like this with these big trees. You got 10 seconds. 9, 8, 7, 6. If we were playing bingo, these scores would be pretty good. I'm not gonna lie. 5, 4, 3, 2, or 1. Right, everyone's guessing. Time's up. We've got, you know, the trees, the yellow line in the middle, North America style. Like it's really bright and sunny, sun beating down. It must be in Canada. Hey, Cat Amnesiac, welcome. What a beautiful name. Here's some cats for you. And they're not sleeping, so they're dreaming of pink elephants flying on the plane behind them, so they're clearly having some wild dream. Even though we're awake. Welcome, Cat Amnesiac. My name's Umo, and again, I love your name. Big fan of the cats here. Just pardon me interruption for the cats. This is Canada, I think. I'm going to bring up my map behind the cats. I'm going to guess without zooming in. I'm going to say we're not quite up in the mountains, but like getting up kind of northish. Wherever Prince Edward or Prince George is, up near there. No, we're on St. Pierre. I was up near Fort McMurray. Alyssa, over in Alberta with me. And PB as well. Turns out, Edouard's freestyler down in the USA. We were so far away. On Highway 380. Wow. That's okay though. Our country streaks are looking good. We've got them started. Fond du Lac in Nova Scotia. Allison in Maine. So the Geo-Prix, again on Saturday I'll be playing a game with other GeoGuessers where we're all guessing the same maps, same rounds at the same time, all while streaming. One of the rounds is going to be east of the Appalachians, which is basically this part of America. I'm going to have to find out where I am in like 3 minutes per round, which is going to be a nightmare for me because I don't know how to tell them apart. Anyway, that's for Saturday. That's Barker's Scribbles. We had Freestyle in the USA, Gentwin and Klassen. Just a tiny bit closer. And then out here we saw in Alberta. Okay, next round, let's move on to some nice big points. Yeah, you're ready to go too, Alyssa. This time we've got driving on the right hand side again, yellow lines in the middle. This house has had some history to it, look at it. It looks like it used to be, and this one too. Looks like whatever was made for a house has just been scattered around the outside of it. Look at what's around us though. Strange straight lines. Nature doesn't have too many of these. Some kind of road up onto that. Or maybe it's just a power line. I've had this before. This is just a power line. It goes along here. Then the power line goes along here like this. It's not a road going up the mountain. Okay, but that bit's real. All of it's very green all the way over it. Got a little sign up here. Oh yeah, cats. Val and Vane, I do kind of sleep, normally like evening time, UK time, like afternoon to evening. I kind of was on like California, Pacific Coast time, USA, was kind of my sleep schedule. But I think I've drifted beyond that into the Pacific. I might keep paddling and make my way to Hawaii. Right, we've got a green sign here, 60 kilometers per hour. Let's see where you think this is. Barker's is very close. Oh, we have some Ixie. Ix. This is one to look for lizards and geckos if you want some wildlife impressions. Or scorpions. You gotta have a keen eye to spot one though. It's very green around us though. We've seen a few mountains. I'll give you 20 seconds. You can look at the sun as well. Unfortunately, freestyle, I'm sorry. The sun is kind of sideways. Sun is not helpful here. Or is it helpful? I don't know. I'll give you, maybe it is. You have 10 seconds. 9, 8, and 7, 6, 5, 4. Thank you for follow there. Namarans, welcome, welcome. You got your guess in too. This is kind of a tough one. This round so far. This is round 2. This game so far. Mic check, mic check. Yeah, sometimes I don't realize it's off, so it's good to know. Yeah, often I don't even because people like cheer a bit or something to let me know. So on Saturday I'm playing a competition where I'm not allowed to look at chat because we're competing like live, playing GeoGuessr with other GeoGuessrs in the GeoPre. So on those occasions, like if I'm muted, I can't be told unless unless I finish the round and then come back and find out. So I've added this alert in just in case for emergencies. It was Sam, but it's not right now. All right, guess it's closed though. It's super green. This must be a story about this garden. I'm curious to know, but we're not going to find out today. So I guess a lot of you are going Mexico, and some of you are going Colombia, and I'm going to have to be one of the Mexican guesses. Kind of plonk it in space. No, it's Brazil. We're so far from both of them. Requiem, Barcus. I saw the one sign. I did see the back of that sign, but I also saw like the sign beyond it. I thought it was so close. Ilnaz in 3rd place. Alyssa. Scribbles. Alyssa's going for a top 10. Serious about it. Canamnesiac. Gentwin in Peru. Fondalat. And for Mexico guessing though. Klassen. PB. Sphere. And I'm up here somewhere. With Allison. It just means you've got to capitalize. Next one. Another tricky one. EBCS. Whatever could that mean? We see a postbox though, or a mailbox. Whatever you call it. We've got a stop sign. Driving on right. Private property, no parking. Right, this sign here is pretty good for telling what country you're in, I think. Keep an eye on that for future countries. It says North, I think, on here. That could just be someone's name. Are we getting, yeah, no 1/4K. We'll see if we get any closer though. Even Matt doesn't help me, Canamnesiac. Alright, a real deal is part of my mic muting buttons is the caps lock. So when I see the caps lock on, I know my mic is muted. which is all well and good until I try and type something and turn caps lock off, and then I don't put it back on. And then I don't see the light and I think I'm unmuted. But that's why we have the solutions. We're all there to help. This country has got a heck of a... It's got a fake pancake blur. Like fake Gen 2 blur above us. This is what it looks like. This is not Gen 2. Right, give you 10 seconds. The text of the sign. The private property one. No, it's all good, Alyssa. Yeah, I mean, I came along as you were. I'm a long-term Chatguessr player. I've been like streaming it for a few years and playing it for longer. So I never like went to study the meta, but it's kind of accumulated. Things like this sign. Eventually, I started remembering, like when I saw this sign, I could tell the difference. If I just see the rest of it, I'm still lost. But yeah, I'll give you 5, 4, 3, 2, and 1. Right. So this probably says Tim Hortons or something. This is Canada. This is the Canadian, like, please don't drive straight on. Please don't drive straight on. So, but you should be in Canada, somewhere, kind of like where I was guessing last time. If I keep guessing up here, eventually it won't be over here, right? Maybe a little bit lower down. I don't see the bollards though for Alberta, which is a whole other thing here. So maybe I'll move it slightly across. Oh, it's still down here. Near Thunder Bay. Lake Superior. Right, so Fond du Lac, Ilnaz. I hope you all can remember those kind of weird checkered pattern diamond shaped signs. And think of Canada. Styler, Barker's Requiem and me over in Manitoba. There up in Alberta. Canamnesiac, Alyssa, Samarans, Allison, and PB down here. It's really hard to tell between the two, isn't it? Gen Twin. I take any kind of benefit I can. So things like that sign. It's just like a minor difference. Things like miles and kilometers, obviously a bit easier to tell them apart. Look at this. Are we on a bike? Can't really see. I think we're in a car. But we've got people driving on the left. Venison and Solar. Just a really nice garden out here. We've got a little wonder what's... Is this likely maybe electricity or communication cables? Maybe communication cables. Anyway, we've got interesting location. Somewhere different. We've got black and white supports for yellow bars. And maybe can see a flag down here. You're gonna guess the UK. Oh no. We've got potential flag down in the distance. Anisotropic and Barker's looking really good. Spare as well. Classic. I mean, sometimes the UK gets some flooding on the rivers, and it kind of overwhelms the bridge. But it's hard to tell if this is flooded or not. It looks pretty close to some of the properties. It's probably a little bit high on the water level side. Right. Come to join us. Oh, we're previous round, okay. Yeah, I can see the Canadian looking things, but the stop sign was on the right hand side to help show like the side of the road you're on. You can normally see like what direction the signs are facing. Right, I'll give you 20 seconds. We've got some nice guesses. Again, it's like if you get the country, you can still be pretty far away by the look of this. So where's the hint of a flag? I'll give you 10 seconds. 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. And there's so many possibilities within the possible countries, I think. Let's close up guesses. Right, one more. Let's do a penultimate round, this one. Yeah, for the last one, for last round, for this round as well. It's looking at a tropical location with trees and things. Okay, I think probably Indonesia, if that's really a flag. But I'd be okay guessing a bit of Thailand too. With this hat, I might be more into Thailand. But I'll go Indonesia. Maybe I'll go down Java style. Right, I'm out here in the water, but it was down near Jakarta. That spare was down over near Bali. First and second in Lampung. Barker's and Anisotropic. Nice guesses. Freestyle and Fondant. And Requiem, also in Indonesia. PB in Phuket, is that? Yeah, nearby. Calamesiac. Ilnaz in going for Cambodia. Yeah, it was hard to be sure. The little flag hint was enough to sway me. Classic was in Nigeria. Allison over down in Brazil. It's still up for grabs though, and basically the same scene again. We've got a little river going underneath us. A big mess in the middle of this one. Let's check out the chimneys. Bit of a bell over here. Wow, look at this house as well. It looks like if you shake it, it might start falling apart. But hopefully there's no earthquakes. It looks like this one was shaken a little bit. And I wonder how old this house is. Been patched up a little bit. Around the bottom here. Oh, we've got some cows. Someone tending. Is that a horse and a cow? Just two cows. Right, this is round 5. This is where you get big points and get your name on leaderboard. You more streaking in the sea. It's the good thing about Indonesia is there's so many little islands around. You can still keep things going. You just have to be near one of them. Maybe this is what saved me. Pulau Perang. Even when you zoom in fully, you just like see like a restaurant or something. You can't even see the island on a full zoom. There'll be something on there. Right. I really enjoy plonking from space. I do. Because even if I knew exactly where I wanted to put it, even if I click exactly where I want it to be, there's so much underneath the mouse. There's still like a random element. I can't guarantee it's gonna be exactly where I want it. But I like that random element playing into it. Right. Oh, Alison, you've got good points, but yeah, you're not catching points up on other people on this round. Let's close up the guesses. Let's do the countdown. We've got 10. It looks so depressing. It must be close to home. Fuckers. You got 5, 4, 3, 2. Cat going for the England flag here. 2 and 1. And it's kind of looks like wintry time, right? So like a few places around Europe with particular wintry coverage. Even the sky is like just fading into the greyness. So there's Bulgaria, there's like Hungary, a bit of Czech Republic. I don't think this is Bulgaria. More like Hungary or Czech. But the Poles, they don't have holes in them. So I'm gonna wind up in Czech Republic, I think. Is about here. If we get anything good out of this. A bit of France is possible too, but no, this time it was Bulgaria. I'll try and remember that for the Geoprix. Pollyanna. Down by the border. Freestyler. There, Shabir. Double Dots. Requiem. Barkers. Anisotropic. Ilnaz. Fondlat. All doing very good there in Bulgaria. Kamniziak. I missed Czech. Wound up in Germany. Alison was in the Ukraine. And PB in Italy. Right, I've... Unfortunately, that's kicked me out of the top 5 too, I'm pretty sure. 10k points. Oh my goodness. It was a pretty rough seed battle. Barker's tremendous 3k above everybody else. What a great performance there. Fondlat, you kept your streak going, which is its own little reward. Requiem. Ilnaz, with only 4 guesses between the two of them. Well, with both of them, and they still got 3rd and 4th. Anisotropic got 8th place with just 2 guesses. That's how tough it was. Sver, Freestyler, Humo, Anisotropic, Kanamnesiac. There's abandoned places either like southeast or northwest. So, Freestyler, if you've got some Bulgarian knowledge, and drop it on us right now. Because, as I say, I'll be competing in 3 minutes moving in Bulgaria. So I'm going to be, like, checking the major towns and see what their name is. In Cyrillic. I'll be looking for where the 800s are, 600s, 700s. I'll be trying to swat up a little bit. I'll keep an eye out down by the border in the southeast or the northwest. Right. Thank you, PB. Enjoy your lunch. I'll catch you next time. I think we'll play one more game after this one, and we'll wrap it up. Barkers, Fondlat. I do need to go and do some practice, like I said, with Geoprix. If I do well enough in the Geoprix, I can get promoted up to the top division. And if I do poorly enough, I can get relegated to the upper lower division. So my aim is to like do averagely enough and not get relegated, and then hopefully get a bit of promotion in there too. When you see a nice city, it's most likely Sofia. I feel like the road numbers and the signposting is really good in Bulgaria. So a lot of the times I can see the numbers and the distances to the different cities. I then just have to find out like why is the number. Oh yeah, I do have one complaint. One complaint is that Elena on the 662. Elena. But down here there's another Elena. But spelled exactly the same. And this Elena is somewhere near the 663. So yeah, please stop copying your town names. I know everyone does it. But it's a real pain in Chatguessr. Alright, JV, welcome, good morning. Alyssa, no, chat's not being nasty. We got one more game to go. Let me pop to the leaderboard. You can see all of the lovely names, and you'll see your name on there pretty soon. Right. Yeah, I know. Freestyler, it's okay. That was just one that got me earlier on today when I was. I thought I was doing really well because I'd found it. I thought, let's do it. And then it was like, oh, you get 600 points. Okay, Buck taking a win. Look at this. Up to 38 now. Jumping into 4th place. Bondelat taking the 2nd place. Requiem 569. Got the 3rd place for you. That moves you up a little bit, up to the top 20. Got Ilnaz 12, 12, 21, 12. Which I don't know if I've added you. Let's have a look. Nope. You get to join us with a long arm here. So that was the 4th place for you. Then 5th place was Photosphere. How about a cat witch? I can help you out there. If you want a sandwich, there's a beautiful streamer called Sand Experiment who actually makes art out of sand. And we've gone on to raid her a few times, and she raided us a couple streams ago. It's a really excellent stream. It dazzles the mind. You'll do Bob Ross style painting with sand. Incredible. But because it's sand, you can't really keep it afterwards. So once the painting's done, you take a photograph and then you just wipe it away. Let's go to our next one. Great, this is the big finale. Then please stick with us as we go and raid somebody, and let them know how great Chatguessr is, and how high on the scoreboard you are. Yeah, seriously though, if you're hanging out and you're enjoying yourself, please drop a follow, so you can come and see me again. I'm very close to 1900 now. We're about to take the march on to 2000 followers, which is insane, amazing. But mostly, you know, you get to see what goes on Tuesdays, and look at this, Thursdays and Sundays. Or if you are in Australia, then on Wednesdays, Fridays, and Mondays, which is apparently when I stream in Australia. Got some ESO. Got yellow plates, right? Look at this. Got white plates. Where everyone's on bikes on the right. So the trucks and things seem to have yellow. Commercial vehicles. Bikes seem to have white. Got this place, Montera and Caucasia. El Puente or Puente. Let's start that time out. This is round 1. This is the last chance to get your guesses in. You've got like 30 seconds. A good thing to do as well if you're enjoying the stream, check out the socials. You'll get things like the cars that have been overgrown by weeds. You'll also see where the emotes come from. Like this emote. That's just a house. I think it was Taiwan. somewhere in Taiwan. There's a sign with the names on it. We're kind of looking east, damaged roads. I think it's in Taiwan, that little house. This house, I can't remember where this house was, but I will admit to some Photoshop. I changed the color of the eyes a little bit. The house is still yellow, but I just changed the eye color. Those are the windows it has. We got a beautiful 5K. Love those 5Ks. Barker's was so close as well. Sphere 4.9. So here we are. We got the G-rolls, the car gas. The Ghana commercial, Jana. Right, so as we said, we got the 10 seconds, final countdown, 9, 8, 7, 6, 4, 5, 2, 3, 1. Take my guesses. Oh, you're spending time getting a 5K, that's why, Awesome, awesome. Yeah, the little river, I guess. The bridge is going over something. There's like a B2 down here as well. Right. Hey, laptops. Thank you, thank you. If you'd like to join in, we got a command called CG. Have you played any GeoGuessr already with Chatguessr? If you know how to play Chatguessr, oh perfect, then use that link with chatguessr.com as your map. Zoom in where you think it is. I'll give you a look around here. We have this sign to start off with. Montera and Caucasia. 70 and 180 something. Off to the east. Then click on that map and it copies your coordinates. Then just click in chat, click paste. And then your guess gets sent along. So every channel will have a different Chatguessr map. You see the end of a link. It says bot equals. That's the bot you'll whisper to. So we have total quartz. I'll give you a few more seconds to have a look. Got some ABBA gas. Right. If you figure it out, okay. Just paste your guess in the chat and it will send it to a bot. There we go. Perfect. That's how you do it. Guesses are closed up. Look at the gas station attendant. Got some takeaway, I think. Right, so where do I go? I'm gonna try and look for Montera in Caucasia. Or I could just click in the map and hope for an ace and find it in Ecuador. No, it was Colombia. There it is. Oh, it was a long way. There was no river. Right, it's just like a bridge over some bit of land. Maybe a little creek further on. Ondelat, beautiful 5K. There, just down the coast. Ilnaz, double. I guess for motorbikes. I messed up on the motorbikes. JB, Requiem. Freestyler, Barkers. Anisotropic. The bikes have their own plates, it seems. And me down in Ecuador. Maybe I just wasn't looking at them right. And laptops over in the UK. Yeah. One lap starting perfectly. Let's go on to the next round. I should have, if I'd zoomed in and I would have seen it pretty quickly. But I like the space flunks. An overgrown abandoned railway. Okay, we got Iron Man on his way to work. We got just stop giving me yellow plates, please. We're driving on right. We've got some green signs up here too. More people on bikes. I feel like the game is trying to at me right now. This is very hilly round part. The train track probably won't show up anymore. Can't really see what that sign says. Alright. That's off to the south. And off to the north. Kind of a train as well. And we've got mountains as well on the west. Maybe some more on the east. That's Solo. Some nice graffiti maybe. So the bridge sticks together. Right, we've got some other good guesses. Sphere, Anisotropic, Double Dot, JB, Canada Grass, welcome. Laptops, don't worry at all. If you find yourself getting completely lost, not finding a country, things like the yellow license plate can help. I mean, obviously you just saw it can also confuse, but like countries that drive on the right or drive on the left, you can start to get used to that. Countries that have yellow plates or have yellow on the back, white on the front, that kind of thing. There's lots of things you can look for as you go on, which will help, because if it was just staring like this, NMPZ, not moving, then I know. It's usually harder like that. At least we get a chance to find some clues this way. So I'll give you about 20 more seconds. Oh, freestyler. Yeah, you got a point. It said you got 1 point's good as well. We sometimes play a game called where we play bingo, where we play a map which is super difficult, and all the low points become bingo card numbers. So if we're playing bingo right now, you'd have just ticked off 1 on the bingo cards. Canada Grass would have ticked off 91. It's good fun. We play it sometimes on stream, but infrequently, not all the time. Right, I'll give you 10 seconds to count down. 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, and 1. Right, get your guesses in right really quickly. And thank you again for your follows tonight. We're creeping very, very close to 1900. Then the next step is 2000, and we have actually officially passed 250,000 views for the channel. That's incredible. 250,000 views in the lifetime of this channel. And this channel is 11 years old, so it's taken a long time. The first 5 or 6 years, not many views, and then a few views for a few years, and then a lot of views, and then a lot more views, and but it's more about the time being spent. I'm not doing it for the views. I just like keep track as we go along, so I can add that to my my stats below screen. You can kind of see below stream if you scroll all the way down. I had 100,000 views in January, and now we're into like 200,000 views and 250,000. We'll keep track of it as we go. Anyway, let's guess where we are. Fondlat, beautiful guess. I think having just missed out on Colombia, the game wanted to give me another chance. Said, here you go, son. Try again. You can do it. You just click up here. I got you. Don't worry, Umo. You got this. So what a beautiful game. Fondlat and Sver heading down the 25. Down Clement. There's Astrotropic. There's Umo. In the right country. Requiem as well. Double Dot. JV. Barkas. One day. I've gotten some 4.9s. There's been some really good ones. It's gonna come. Canada Graphs over in anywhere with CA is good for Canada Graphs. We've got laptops in India. You're up in the right hemisphere. That's good. I was in the wrong one last time. And South Africa for Freestyler. They drive on the left. That's what kind of thing I was hinting at too. So you can South Africa, Botswana, Lesotho, Eswatini. I think all drive on the left. So it kind of helps, but if you're in Australia or South Africa, you're kind of stuck. But if it's South America, then you've got like a bit of a tell. Right, round 2. That's some nice grenade launcher things out here. What does this say? It's an arrow towards something. Well, I don't know what language it's in, so I'm trying to read it. Not too easy. Interesting little garden here. It's interesting because there's nothing to stop people just walking into it. We've got this little we got the blur around us, pancake blur. So generation 2. Chimney stack, maybe another one down here. Maybe an old mill. Oh, we've got some birds. No? That's just the edge of a blur. God, maybe it's all the cows being dragged away by a UFO. Why it feels so empty. JEOSP. You know. JEOSP YADM. Oh, that's no good. Indecipherable. Right. Spare has deciphered it well. Let's go by the garden. Got this nice little scene out here to help guide us to the continent, hopefully. It could be Santa making a quick trip, pick up a few supplies. Could be, yeah, it could be a Santa. Okay, I'd say I'd give this garden like a 7 out of 10. Like I see the flowers are kind of here, but it's like I said, this gap here, and some of these look a bit too overgrown, have not been pruned back enough. I'm not sure if this tree could be a bit healthier. Maybe it might just be autumn, but it looks like it's just been left to kind of grow rather than being tended. So like 7 out of 10. It's not as good as some of the gardens I see in Poland. So I'm gonna rule Poland out. Holland also. Oh, you see this hill as well. So we're not in Holland. So I'm closing up the guesses. We've got a quick 10 seconds to not guess Poland. It better not be Poland. But we've got 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. And if this is Poland, this is not a Polish gardener. That's my my proclamation. I mean, this bit's well mowed. I've taken time to look after the verge. Yes, we might be close in the vicinity, somewhere in Europe. I'm tempted to throw it in a bit of France. I don't know what this says. Yes, Geosp, Nebo, we. Let's do I sneak it into Lithuania? No, I can't go to Lithuania. Let's just really hope it's not Poland and put it in France or Czech. And what if it's Slovakia? No. No. Please no. Denmark. Ah, yes. It's there. Anisotropic Requiem and Barkas up in I wonder what it was saying. It didn't look like Herb or Kulturhaus. Herb Culture House. Oh dear, Barkas. I didn't do well at all there. I wound up in Germany. Double dot. Had Belgium from JV. Mondelez in Luxembourg. Elnaz in France. We had a lot of countries covered. We had Canada and Poland. Griggs, oh, yeah, pretty much. welcome to the stream. Good morning to you. I was hanging out with 15 Griggs a little bit earlier on. He raided us a long time ago, and it's been to sleep and woken up fresh, ready for the new day ahead. Now, Canada, it's something I noticed from playing a lot of Chatguessr. That Poland just has some of the most immaculately cared for gardens. It really, like, if you see a garden and you think, oh wow, that's a really nice garden, just like check yourself that you're not in Holland. If it's not Holland, it's probably Poland. Yes, Griggs has been. I'm gonna try. We've got some really good guesses here with us. We've also got some Cyrillic. That P, it doesn't have a little, because it's like it's not sunset, it's sans serif, it's not serif. It was like positive, I don't know. I think that's a P or an L. It could be Loz or a pos, depending on, anyway. Name of the gas station. We could be on the road for 880. That could be a good thing to look for. Also, a nice bonus. Maybe a color scheme. It's helpful. I'm saying this in a questioning way. I don't know. Positive. P. That's a P. Okay. Positive for P. Yeah. Good job, everybody. Barkers, Suarctic. I think the L is like more of a slanted thing here. That's a P. So I know that's like a Z. Like Rostov. Be like a B. Little eyes. I wasn't sure about that. Or is it like a Y? Positive. Okay, now we've learned some Cyrillic. We can take a gander. It's scary, isn't it? Oh no. That like that's stuck. Let's just enjoy what we've accomplished. We've find our way to round 4. Some of us have quintuple digits. Technically, I could still get to above 20k. Let's be positive about it. Look for the 880 roads. See if you can find it. See if it exists. See if it's in the kind of country you want. Or just you know, looks like a nice highway. This is a good Trackmania track as well. Some Griggs is like top 10 in most of the Trackmania tracks. Probably are. Or by the end of a season at least. This kind of track, you get some lovely speed up here. Swing it into the corner. It's a little bit bumpy though. Right, you got about 10 seconds, 15 seconds. The car we're in. I didn't check, it's kind of a shadowy black. Maybe there's a hint. Colour there. Hint of red, or is that just being a brake light? It's quite a long antenna. We've got a lot of people getting the country right, but kind of far away. Interesting. Right. I'm gonna zoom in and take a look on this one. Give you 10 seconds countdown. Got 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, and 1. Right. Anyone lost? Just getting my guesses. You can say in chat if you were still pulling your hair out. I'm almost half tempted to go Kaliningrad. Does Ukraine have A roads? The H's and the M's on the P's and the R's. Oh, it's a different country. I'm still tempted just to go Kaliningrad. There are some A's though. And some of these green roads could also be the A. The A something something. Right. Time's running out. Let's see the 880. Back we go. Lost in the heart of Russia. Not even the A80. We got the jazz oil now. No longer positive. P49, aka the A80. So far. Like way up from a regular kind of route. Roller coaster. Real nice. Well done. And swear. Kaliningrad over Novosibirsk. Or Novosibirsk. And it's a tropic. Barkaz. I don't think there is one. That was it was a forlorn attempt. Double dot and Fondlat in Ukraine. If you do see a red car in Russia, it could be in Kaliningrad. Okay, it's a little bit Ukraine-style red car over here. JV. Get him a country streak. Right. What is that one? Got a Citron card. I've got a interesting little sign down there. Got tall hedges, lamps over the top. Kind of a steep angle for a roof over here. Little kind of mailbox, post box. We're driving on right though. I can't see if there's blue on this side as well or not. Definitely looks like on the left. We've got some very confident guesses. JV jumping up to first spot this time. Fond du Lac there. Right, this little kind of croquet hoop sign. Giving me hope. And also these houses seem to have a lot of brick or stonework on the side of it here. Checking for a sneaky flag.
Repeating its sounds into the emptiness. Bits and pieces of the universe piercing
Right.
our atmosphere in an invasion that never ends.
Blurry manhole cover.
That never ends. In an invasion that never ends.
I guess we're driving right over it. So we're lucky to even see it. Yeah, let's give you like 20 seconds. Arsman, good morning to you. Good morning, good morning. Welcome. It's good to see you. Yet another lovely GeoGuessr streamers among us. I'll give you a quick look. I'll give you a look at this sign. Check out that sign. We've got a blurry Citron. We have people hiding behind fences and hedges. Nice little light up here. Roadworks. Graphs of 4.9. We've got this kind of nice house. Arsman with a 4980. That's so beautiful. Look at that. That's basically a 5k. If you kicked your football from where you are, Arsman, I'd see it like flying up in the air over here. Coming over in this general direction. Right, let's mostly this little croquet hoop was what I was being held by. I see a little Peugeot and a Citron. We're not in France though. Let's close up the guesses. Arsman knows where we are. Up here in Denmark. Yeah, look at this. So close. Beautiful guess. At the kind of Denmark style signage. Even though it was like a little sign by a ground. And the graphs, it still had the same kind of style as the road signs. JB, Fond du Lac. Yo kiddo, good morning to you. Welcome, welcome. A beautiful guest from Arsman. Hella and Sver. Got Umo up in Denmark too. But I was in the wrong part. Double dots. The UK. Barkas in Brussels. The brickwork was there, but Belgium was enjoying it as well. Isotropic. And Ilnaz in Czech. Let's check the summary. We got good old Photosphere with an 8 streak, 22k. Anisotropic just ahead of Ilnaz and Fond du Lac and Barkas, JV, Double Dot, Umo, Requiem, Candigraphs, and Arsman with a nice one shot, 7.5k. Let's check out the high scores. How are you all doing, kiddo? And Arsman, hope you're having a great day. That's no worries, kiddo. I've started streaming a little bit later. Like I used to begin at 11 o'clock UK time, but I've changed this week to starting at 3 AM, which is, as far as my sleep schedule goes, it kind of works a bit better. But it's still a little bit crazy. But this is good. It's nice to have a chance to be a bit later on and to catch more people who are waking up. Like normally I'm like finished by now and having a nap by the time like Sphere's on. Let's switch to the high scores. Let's keep notes here, everybody. JV, we've just missed out on the my final one here. Sphere and his Tropic, top 5 get points. Ilnaz, Fondlat, and Buck. Got, let's see. Number 1. There you are. First place go to Sphere. Down to Tropic in second. Getting the 0.5 there. Got Ilnaz. Getting him a third place. 0.5. Fondalat. 4th spot. And Barkaz getting the final spot. 2.5 there. It's when we have at least a 10-player minimum doing the rounds. So this time we had like 8 people running all 5, and then a couple on 4, on 2, and 3. So I still want to give out points, but I can't really just give out the full points if there's only like a few people, like less than 10. So we've kind of got to balance somehow. But that's normally the difference maker. Right, I feel like we can do Arco's awake. Good morning to you. I feel like we either run through a quick finale again, or we go and look for somebody to go and raid. Let's see who's around here. We've got a nice, lots of new names. Lots of cool people. I know you just got here, Asman and Kiddo. I know Kiddo. I feel like we should do one more. Candigraphs, thank you so much for that follow. Let's do one more. I've missed having you around here, Kiddo. I don't want to jump out. Let's go back to a nice proper finale. One with lots of points. Right. Wow. Look at this tree. Like, you wouldn't really fear this tree if it fell onto your car, would you? Okay, very colourful houses. We have Corona beer sign up on the corner. We got Alto on the stop sign. Remember we had the that stop sign in Malaysia with the kind of unique kind of name word on it. This one says Alto. Oh, this is another place. Oh, look at that as well. So off to the north of us, we've got a very grand amount of old, well, white buildings. And Zuarctic, yeah, come join us for a final game. We'll hit 10 hours again. I think the last stream was also 10 hours. So yeah, if you're hanging out and enjoying it, hit the follow button, please, and you can come and find me some more. I'm gonna have to like verify like what world I'm in Tuesdays, Thursdays, and Sundays, because at some point I'm gonna need to start saying Wednesdays. I think at this time of the stream, I should tell people I'm on Wednesdays, Fridays, and Mondays, because that would make sense. So yeah, come and join me on Wednesday, Friday, and Monday. And check your local time, your local time zone for schedules. It should like automatically below stream in my schedule should like fit it to whatever time zone you're in. But you get alerts on my Twitter and my Discord when I do go live. You can keep track there as well. Or just hang out and oh, someone heading down the steps. Okay, everyone's getting the country right. I think the beer sign was a nice little help too. But if you've got no idea, Corona beer, really big beer in this country. Also, it looks like it says Bimbo, which is another thing you'll see here. So let's close up the guesses. Find this nice big city. Kiddo. You've got like 15 seconds and then almost closing up. Canada Grass, no. We got Firestone, Destination, something, tires. Okay, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Oh, do you want to sneak a quick one? Okay, you've got an Alto sign and Corona beer, and we've got this up to the north. Pretty big city, but not many mountains. Depression Banan 69 as well. Thank you so much for that follow. I do appreciate that. We're very close. We've got how many followers we've got now? No worries, no worries. Let me throw out some emotes while I make my guess. And yeah, send that. Thank you all everyone who's come and joined us tonight. Big love to all of you. Really appreciate that. Let's close up guesses. We have like, I don't think it's Mexico City. I don't think we're in Monterrey because we saw that a bit earlier on. It still feels kind of like north-ish. Are we like over the left? Over on like one of these cities. Up here a bit. No. Aguas calientes. Isn't that like hot water? The hot springs, hot waters. My Spanish is improving clearly. Barcas. I was not far off. I was trying to guess like one of these places up here. I'm happy with where it wound up. So we had Durango with Arsman and Ilnaz. Me a bit out of there. Mexico City had a few. Had Arco in 5th place. And Ilnaz up there, yeah. Arsman Spare in 8th place. And Ella double for Dwarves. Anisotropic, JV, and we had Brazil Guess over from Canada. Right. Yeah. you can just put the hearts and then the number after it, kiddo, but it has to be like the numbers. Like 3 zeros. We've got looking sideways at the sun, that's always good fun. Oh, look at this. Majestic chunks of mountain. And we're just carving our way through it. Got the yellow lines in the middle. Falling rocks, no doubt about it. Some nice cactuses over here. I mean, in reality, yeah, we know the region. We've got this car we can see this bit of. Does seeing the car give you a clue? Give you like 20 seconds. Looks like it's probably pretty famous, right? It'll probably show up on the map if you zoomed in. Right, we'll see if we the streaks are coming along nicely. Kiddos at the top, Arco. Marcus Double, Ella. Wonderlats, Arsman. JB, Anisotropic. In Canada and Zooarctic. Not the right one. Right, so you got like another 15 seconds. I'll give you a quick countdown. We've got 10, 9. Is that a rope bridge going across here? Have you seen? No, I know. Again, once again, I think it's just a power line or something. I don't know. But yeah, I've seen some of these little rope bridge things that people walk across, and honestly, I don't know. I saw one guy going across one, and he was a free jumper, so he had a parachute on, and he was gonna jump off the middle of it to go and like jump down, like whatever it's called, free diving. So he was like on his way out to the middle to jump off with a parachute, and I was still worried for him because the bridge just seems so like wobbly and shaky. I was like, well, if even having a parachute, I would still be like concerned going out on that bridge. Anyway, I should just not watch those videos is the answer to that kind of thing. Let's check out where we are. Guesses are closed. There was that scene in Monty Python and the Holy Grail though. The Bridge of Doom. Do I rock back another Mexico? 1, 2. Do I drop some just outside Monument Valley into Nevada, USA style? Guess out here. Be down in Mexico. We've seen the car, which is anyway. Let's just make a guess. It's down in Texas, Guadalupe Mountains. I've not been here before. In a due guess or otherwise. Salt Basin Overlook. Interesting place. I've been through Utah and into Arizona. I've seen some of the great stuff up here. These tropics there, Osman, Barkers, Moab. Little Moab I saw. It's like some awesome arch. Maybe it's that one. I've heard a lot of them. You've seen me, you've seen the pictures. That landscape. I was kind of out a bit north in Nevada. There was the Everglades, California, Illinois, Arizona for Fond du Lac, Narco, New Mexico, and JB in Old Mexico, Parallel Mexico. So Arco, great score, Kiddo, top one. Let's enjoy a nice little Salta or Salta. If I try every single vowel, Salta. That the I? Is the I the one with the circle above it? Not like I, Salta, Salta. Was it say? Sata? Sata. I can't roll my R's, so the end of a word is not getting pronounced well. Right, we have a bunch of dashes here, with a bit of space between them. So dash with a bit of space, a dash with a bit of space. And we have this nice yellow sign here, promising 2 kilometers to the west, no, east. 2 kilometers to the east, we'll get to Sata. It's like Sata. Like Sita, Geosita. Sita, like, yeah, Geosita, okay. Thank you, Sphere. Helicog, you know that's how I'm gonna remember it now. Fond du Lac, second place, Barkers, Anisotropic, Kiddo, Arctic, and Sphere. It's Geosita himself. Man, you can guess close by and still get a nice top 10 finish, I think. You got like another 20 seconds. Let me right, let me have some fun with emotes while we finish this off. I think this should work. There we go. I like the animated emotes. I wish I could have some of my own someday. Right, let's close up the guesses. Give me 10 seconds. 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. And Chambier also standing in solidarity with Artman the fusion to guess the country. But I don't see it. Must have guessed in the wrong place. Right, let's see. I have so much fun when I get a new emote. Like this streamer Dolstar, they just got partnered this week. So I already had like some nice emotes from them. They had Dolstar had the this nice little duck, this flamingo. The duck wasn't bouncing around, but it's even better now. And then they get partnered, which is amazing. And they also get some new emote slots, and suddenly they create this lovely ocean emote. And who am I to refuse? Turns out we were kind of far away, down south-ish, near Norrköping and Linköping. Ella, sorry, I'm losing your name again. Fondlat, Farkas, Anisotropic. I have been 10 hours and 10 minutes is that's what happens when I try to pronounce Ella's name. Double dot on the Dwards and Canada Graphs, or the correct country, Sver and Zuantic, and yes, good guess from Arsman, keeping me streak alive in Norway, taking full advantage of the but yeah, the 10 command is always there just in case. Wow, that's another dragonfly. I thought it might be a hawk or something, but it's just a dragonfly. Lovely post here. Spear's going for me at the dragonfly impression. Okay, this is one I've done before, but it's not easy. Oh, I can't do it. Hang on. Dragonfly. Oh, I know. I think I'm getting too dehydrated. I've done much better before, but there's a slightly injured dragonfly. Maybe it's drunk. Maybe it was supping on some of these tasty flowers, getting some good nectar.
Are you there?
Yeah, a dragonfly was having some bother. Right. But country-wise, we've got some language here. And some numbers, 475. We got the back of our car, which is barely getting as high as the steps up here. Hubcaps. A bit of a clown hanging out down here. I wonder if this will work. It kind of works. Alright, well, enough of the ferret drain cleaner. So I might leave it there for a little bit so make a nice clip. That looks pretty good. Right, let me just save that clip. And feel free if you post things in Discord if you do make any cool clips. I'm pretty sure at some point people have used ferrets to clean drains. Right, kind of word. There we go. Right, ferret drain cleaner. As you fulfilled your duties for the night. Thank you very much. Wait, come back, ferret. Gonna release you. Up the steps we go. One more step. There we go, you're free. You're free. I'm gonna send that into that YouTube channel, but has all the happy animal stories. This ferret rescue happened live on stream. Okay, but the good news, it's safe, and it's safe to go down into the next one to clean it out. Right, it's time to make a guess. What country are we in? One like this. Alright, I'll get those clips posted in my Discord as well. Myself, but we need to get guesses in. Canada? Oh, Canada. A different Canada. But thank you to all of Canada. I just got a gift subscription to another channel by someone from Canada. Or someone called Canada. So I appreciate you, Canada, and all your Canadian friends. And I've got some new emotes to play with. I just got this emotes and this emotes. I'm gonna have some fun with that chicken. All right, let's. You played with Rocket League? Oh no, kiddo. Yeah, the new season's out. I need to play some more. They've added a whole bunch of. Sorry, let me get my guess in while we're in Japan. Flung from space. I don't think we're. I'm trying to pull out of my recesses. I think like on one of the islands down the south, but not the middle one. A little bit further west. Like down here, like that. Somewhere like that. Something like that. None of the islands. Not anywhere near it. In Fukushima. In Kubla Khan. Anisotropic and Barkaz, Asman. Double dot. I think that's how the Tale of the Ancient Mariner went. I've lost it. I need to read my books again. They're all getting mixed up. Kino, Ella, the Dwarves, Fondleat, Arco, and Canada Grass. Thank you, Canada. Umo. I feel kind of let down when I'm in international waters and not close enough to get a point there. My streak, but that's okay. We're in Japan. Oh, you want me to talk Arco? Love some posh talk. My goodness, look at this. Well, oh my goodness, this pole. It's got a very thin little leg down here, and it gets a bit thicker up here. Something's been going on here. Need to work on those calves. That's definitely not where your ankle's supposed to bend. Oh no. Anybody know any good doctors? Some bamboo over here. Oh, there's a black car. Right, a black roof at least. Let us start looking for some Spanish. No, there's no Spanish here. Oh, Rio! Rio, yes. By diagonal stripes. Language down here. You know, I was supposed to go to Rio to for the Olympic Games, do some show jumping, but my horse, it kind of got lost. Oh, some yellow signs here. My horse didn't show up, so you can't really go show jumping without a horse. Oh, there's a map. Perfect. Yes. I mean, I could probably make it over a couple of those fences. They're not too high, but not in that time. Oh no, the time penalties. It'd take me right out of contention. And I don't want to put on a bad show. Especially with the whole country watching, expecting. Oh, you tried to get some of those matcha green tea. Super posh. Oh yes, Venda Fukushima. It was absolutely, kiddo, a terrible, terrible shame. A lot of it, again, was down to the preparation and the response, which, as we see, has big impact. When you put in some safety preparations, people say, well, nothing happened. Why do you need to be safety preparation? And you say, well, nothing happened because of a safety preparation. Come on, think about it. And they say, oh, well, no. Let's not bother. Let's dismantle it all, take it apart, and then they say, "Oh, well, why didn't you do something to prevent it? Why didn't you stop it? We had no way to know this was happening. Who could have predicted?" Oh my goodness. No. But yes. But is this plant what I think it is? No, maybe not. It's definitely not cabbage. I do hope so, Klassen. It's not like we were short of examples though, and we have a very good example right now. Let us return to our location. Guessing this is indeed Arsman dropping another round 5. First place. Canada Grouse in second, Barkaz, Anisotropic, Pondolat, Ella, Bedawards, Kiddo, Klassen's back, yes, Arco, Double. I fear the oh, there's some sunflowers here. Aren't they lovely? I fear the stripe has gotten to the wrong island, the wrong place for Arco and Klassen. But Double and Sphere, we all know where. Let us look for houses. Look at how spiky they are. Let us count. 1, 2. I think this is a gym where they go to work out. You can just come along here, lift up these and do the reps here. This one, you pull them apart. You pull one arm that way, one arm that way, and it resists together. You really build up those trapezoids. Good upper body strength. This one, you just beat the horn and spin it around like you're driving a little forklift truck. This is just for fun for the kids, really. But yeah, anything could be a gym. Just gonna try hard enough to lift it up. Right, let's go. I want to go down to the southwest, but I still want to hit land. South Korea. Too much in the middle. I may be on my little island. I've done it! I've stolen first place. Thank you so much, Arco, for gifting that sub. Where am I? I feel lost. I'm sorry, Arsman. I gazumped you right at the end there. But I get a space plunk. Let us enjoy this space plunk. Maybe I need to add some music as well for the space plunks to make a big fanfare of it. But I got more than 4.7k from space. It was where I wanted to guess. I hit the land. That was it, Arsman. Canada Graphs. Barkers. Not really set up for it right now, kiddo. But if the sub alerts, I can show you some. I can tempt you. Maybe tempt you with some past sub alerts. Let me. I'll show you what you can look forward to. Let me. I mean, this is. I've got me 5-month one from Ekondera. Here's what a 5-month sub alert looks like.
Nighttime streaming offers contemplation. 5 months subbed now. Here's congratulations. Thank you for the stay as we all together play. Don't plonk far away, the 5k is inside. And listen to the streamer of the night.
Okay, that's what you can look forward to if you sub for 5 months. Arco, I'm not even sure. At some point it gets so late I like mix breakfast and lunch together. Thank you, kiddo. And yeah, let's bring me the music back. And thank you so much for that gift sub. I'm getting close to the goal. We want to get up to 33 subs by the end of the month, and keep the pace going. Get the music. One last shout out to the music. All of the music here are by Twitch streamers. You can check out the playlist here. These are the artists you've been listening to. Go check them out on Twitch. Follow them on Twitch, on YouTube, Spotify as well. Big thanks to all of those streamers. They all let me use their music. We had a gaggle of us all around South Korea, and we had a couple of Taiwan, the Klassen, and Japan for Arco. Very similar kind of things on those polls, but Korea, South Korea, this has that little short version of the diagonals. And well, that was enough to sneak a 20k. Sold out in 6th place. We got 6 points between Dwards and Spare. Kiddo, Arco, Canada Graphs coming in, and a few people not really 4 rounds. Up the top row, Arsman, very strong. Oh, look! Wow, this never happens. It was a tie between Fondelat and Arsman, but on distance, Fondelat takes it. Wow, that's super rare. And Barkaz safely up in head in 1st place. Oh, you thought the car was too high? Yeah, it was a little bit of a high car too, because you could see the back of it a little bit. So yeah, GG's. That means you get a special note in the high score table for tying the score. Barkaz, Fondelat, Arsman, Ella and Anisotropic. I think Anisotropic might almost sneak into the lead. It's very close, so let's take a quick look at the leaderboard. Maybe I didn't get the thing right last time, because 130 is more than 129, or maybe I just grabbed like that and missed my missed the top one. I think that's what happens. But we'll correct that. You should already be there at the number 1, and it's Tropic. We'll go for Barkaz, getting 2 first places. Jumping up into 3rd spot now. Fondelat with a 2nd. Tied with Arsman. On what was the score? Was 21,034. It was almost worth it, but it wouldn't be, would it, Arsman? Yeah, Arsman, of course, hosting the Spunk Cup, put on a lovely, lovely show, lovely competition. So please go and once more give Arsman a follow. Check out their streams along the Sphere, and yeah, you get your name added to the. While we're here, you can replace the leopard. Or would you want to replace another Denmark? I think you can replace the leopard. I'll keep you in here, so you get your 3rd place, and you right with Fondelat. I've lost you already. Here you are. There you go, 4th place. Ella. There we go, you get your 4th spot here. And did I miss the G off your name, Ella, or did you add a G? I think I might have missed the G. There we go. Oh, you added it, okay. And Anisotropic, you've not been adding things. You added a number 1, maybe, because you are number 1. Like Lewis Hamilton or motor racing. Okay, let's sort the table properly. There we go, up at the top. And in 3rd place, we've got Barkaz, looking very strong. So keep until the end of August. We'll see who comes out with the top places, gets the VIPs. Freestyler, you're back. I'm afraid that was for real though, the last one. We'll be back again on the next stream is normally Sunday, but it's going to be Saturday with the Geoprix for me. So I'll be back early on, like 8 PM Central European time is when it starts. I'll be starting stream about 7. So come and join us on Saturday. I'll be back on Sunday for more of the GeoGuessr though. Lefty, good morning to you. Fine, sir. Good to see you. Just in time to celebrate all the great streamers here. I can find you another great GeoGuessr though. Yeah, Left is incredible. Go and give Lefty a follow, please. Go and see all the delights of Beer Cart Friday, Beer Cart Tuesday, Beer Cart Monday, It's not all beer carts. You know, let's yeah, give a shout out to Lefty. Lefty's also got some lovely emotes. We were talking about the animated ones earlier. You gotta love them. Like the cool slide in. Yeah, also I like the text emotes, which you can mix up and make different word combinations. As Team Orange right there. Alright, let's see who's on doing the thing with the thing. Hey, we've got well, we've got some Chatguessr, we've got some co-op happening. I know Atralava and Ada Maria. They're doing some co-op right now. We can go and check them out. I don't think I've had a chance to raid them before. Let's go raid, let's go raid. Let's go say hello. Let's go check out the co-op going on with Atralava. Big hellos, big raids, big hype. You got the raid command if you want to say hello, and the sub raid. Thank you, Double Dot, as well. Send over the broccoli, the strawberries, and the lemons. It makes sense. Oh, trust me. And the sub raid too. Thank you, everybody who's been with us for however long you've been here, or if you've gone to sleep and come back. It's been an amazing night, and thank you, Sphere, as well. It's been, like I say, it's lovely to have a chance to stream a little later on than normal, and have some people to come along that normally they arrive as I'm already ending. Yeah, thank you, everybody. Let's go a big raid to Atralava. Good night, Barkers. I will be going to get some sleep, and then I'll be trying to learn Eastern USA, and then I'll be doing some more sleep, doing some Geopree, and then yeah, maybe it's best to join me on Sunday, and I'll let you know how Geopree went. Right, be well, everybody. Be well. Look after yourself, and see you next time. Good night.